All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of attempt number 9 of Icarus. I'm very excited to get back in it today because we've got a pretty big day. I learned a little bit about the game last night. Chief most, I can get equipment brought down to me. There's just a special machine in Eden that I have to use in order to get it, so that new backpack we bought, I can theoretically retrieve it. Moreover, I might be able to do the first and second mission in a row if I bring a contact device with me. So we might be able to literally get both of those jobs done in rapid succession. We got a lot to try right now. That basically means I don't have to run all the way to Eden twice. I can run there the first time, complete the first mission, and then return, like, I'll already be there. So I may as well start the second mission with the contact device and then unlock the shortcut back home, right? Second thing, I want to try to breed my animals because I really want to get the stamina boost from the male onto the stats of Freya, the female. I think that would be very important to do. Freya's thirsty. There's water right here. Yeah, go get a drink. You're thirsty too. Come with me, and I'm gonna just name this one Atlas. Yeah, come get a drink. In fact, remain closer to the water so you can always get a drink. All right, so operations lost. Begin. Now, I already have the flare gun crafted and ready.
Are you all right? I thought we lost you. Let me see if I can figure out where you've landed. We would have seen you coming down if you were close to Eden, so you're probably in TPS territory. Damn
We're
it.
taming again.
You'll need to send a signal for us to locate you. If you can shoot a flare high enough, that should do it.
I need a pistol still, but we were working on the fabricator, I think, to make the advanced pistols. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take all, we're gonna empty this workstation entirely. In fact, I'll use this as temporary storage. And then we need to place down the fabricator that we crafted at the end of the previous episode. Where is that fabricator? Oh, and let's make sure our crafting things are still going. 38. 143. Okay. Raw soft meat. Yeah, we didn't finish cooking that soft meat, so let's put that in there. Yeah, we gotta just check on everything, make sure that all the crafting things we started in the previous episode continue in this one. Yep, things are looking fine. We got more steel, which we needed for something. I'm sure we'll remember over time. Let's grab all that, retrieve the machining bench, and where is... Here it is, the fabricator. I'm gonna work on getting chat open while we move here. What the hell are you doing coming over here? Don't get in the way of my building, buddy. Come on, get out of here. God damn it, buddy. All right, come over here. Come on. Other side of the house. Let's go. Damn it, now he's getting stuck on shit. Come on, come over here. Come on. That's it. Okay, you stay there. Dad's working. All right. Okay, we now have the machining bench placed and ready. Let's put all of our crafting mats in there. I no longer need the machining bench. We've got a refund for it. Yeah, the fabricator. We have the fabricator now. Way better. Okay. Now, I need to unlock that semi-pistol and, technically, the advanced tactiles bench. Do I want to make another contact device? I'll probably just take my current one. We could craft the semi-auto pistol, but honestly, now I can unlock the advanced pistol, so I'm thinking we do that instead. Might need more titanium. No, we have enough. Okay. Oh, yes. I'm skipping the semi-auto pistol, and we're making the advanced pistol right away. That's sick. Okay, we are armed and ready for whatever comes next. Let's go grab our ammo. Oh, yeah. I don't like the way the front of the pistol looks. I find this is a very unsightly pistol design right here. But I'm excited to try it out. We gotta go shoot that flare, and we gotta begin our job. Let's feed this guy and finish taming it. May as well see the stats before we go. I now have more organic resin, which is going to allow me to produce more electronics. A lot more. Yeah, with the current bottleneck now being copper wire, but that's 53 additional electronics that we're gonna have. I'm gonna remove some excess supplies from here that we don't need in there. Beautiful. Okay, we cleaned it up a little bit. Wait, is there ore in there? Yeah, there is. There's fucking titanium ore in there. That in here. Well, this is a very balanced mount. I gotta admit, it's got good rolls. It has 5 more cargo slots, 50 more stamina, and 11% more movement speed. Definitely well suited to travel. But, I don't think we're keeping this one. We have 125 stamina and a male, and I kind of want to try to breed that onto Freya. Or at least have him make a baby with Freya, and then it'll be like a supercharged baby, right? Okay, bag is clean. Let's eat. And let's get ready to head out. Sacrificial pyre fire. There it is. Okay, you have to be passive and you have to stay. And I need to take this, the contact device, with me. We'll need it. Yeah, that's the ticket. With that contact device, I'll be able to start the other job while we're at Eden. Crazy useful. Let's get chat open while we wait out the storm. Get some rest. And I might want to refill the lamp. Make sure it's ready. We're gonna be leaving that going for a while. It's got a lot to do. The worst of the storm isn't even upon us yet. Reload. Whoa, chat blew up. Okay, good to see you guys. Let me catch up. Good morning, De Facto. Good morning, Claire. Gamer fam, good to see you three. Wonderful. Let me catch up. Episode 2, we did it, buddy. We got through. I love how you say most civilized places. There are some civilized places that allow bestiality. That sounds so weird. Well, I'm doing okay. I slept well last night. I got a minimum of like 7.5 to 8 hours, so cooking with gas. Yeah, I'm doing okay. And we're finally out of weed and tobacco. Our little sampler is gone, so yeah, now it's straight and narrow. Keto, no weed, no tobacco, and keeping it together long enough to come out the other side of significantly improved health. Let's put the cured leather in here, and I'd like to make an advanced alteration bench. Really? Yes. 4 glass and 30 steel. I would need more steel. I do have more steel in here. And if I want glass, I'm gonna have to make some. So we'll take the silica and we'll produce some glass. That 4 glass is the only thing I need for the alteration bench. Where did I put it? Right here. So we're gonna get rid of this old alteration bench and we're gonna have the upgraded one now. Advanced alteration bench, there it is. Now, we're gonna need a couple of biofuel cans, which are expensive in terms of iron. I'm also gonna need the composter, the biofuel composter. Where's that? Which requires 8 copper and just as much iron. So we definitely need to produce more iron, but I also need to make sure that I'm making a good amount of steel. So I'm gonna reserve some of this right. Oh, we have a lot in there. Okay, that's actually perfect. So let's leave this iron in there. Grab whatever charcoal I can find. Put it in the pestle and mortar. And make the ore version right here. 41 steel bloom coming in. That's important. Now, I'm gonna grab some copper ingots, put them in there. Okay. We have the alteration bench, but this is gonna require power to use. So the next thing on my agenda is definitely just, that's pretty big. I don't even know if I can keep my shortcut path through there. Maybe. Hang on, let me line these up. I can still get through. It's big and hefty, but it works. Yeah, it'll work. Until I have power, though, I can't use this. I don't think. 4 platinum. I don't really have any more platinum. I'd have to smelt more, but I'm glad I'm still here. That means I can see this and put fuel in there. Yeah. There's 4 platinum ore in there. I have a lot of platinum ore in here, though. We're gonna want to save a bunch of it, but I can make a few more ingots for sure. Put that right here. All right. It's time for us to go. I have the contact device, so I can restart that job. I can start the second job after we finish the first one. That's gonna be pretty useful. 11 titanium in here. We just used a bunch of titanium, so we're gonna put that in the chest. Okay, I think we're good. It is time to go. We have the flare gun ready. Let's reload it. All right, Freya. For now, it is me and you, and we got a lot of places to go to. Let's head out. The water skin is full. My oxygen bladder, however, could use a top up. This guy has perished. Turn off the fire. Skin him. And I need to grab the 2 soft meat that we were cooking. Add it to my stack. Looks like I already did. Fair enough. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be very organized for this one. We're gonna succeed like never before. The meat in there. Yeah, we're ready. With this contact device, I can start the second job right after we finish the first one. Let's close the doors. And let's head out. Wait. I think I'm gonna try to find wheat first. We're about to do a lot of traveling. I've been screwing the pooch on finding wheat. I want to have my buffs for Freya's stamina. So we're gonna seek out a wheat field. We're gonna keep looking till we find one. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I think I remember seeing one near a cliff. Like maybe around here. If I have any opportunities to kill any wild animals with Freya, I will take it. She could always use the training. Oh yeah. Freya just got about 7,000 EXP there. That was pretty crazy. Let's skin him. Yo, de facto, I will never be sick of your shit, brother. I promise you that. Ugh. Oh, that sucks, de facto. Yeah, the panic attack thing with the weed. I actually get that. Like, I'm a pretty, like, leveled out guy in terms of, like, habits and just, like, biological wellness and shit. And when I smoke weed, the very beginning of the high is always kind of panicky and uncomfortable. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, let's grab this rabbit. I'm not gonna skin it, because if I take it back to base with a crafting bench, like a skinning bench, then I'll be able to get soft meat from it. I need wheat. A lot of people talk about magic mushrooms like it's the best experience ever, but when I did mushrooms, dude, it made me so uncomfortable. I was literally sitting there like, I was thinking the weirdest shit. I was like, all this investment in my own life, everything I think about every day, and a meteor could crush my house right now and make it all irrelevant. I was having these thoughts like, what the fuck? Like, we could literally get obliterated by an asteroid right now, and then that's it. That's everything. You know, he ain't wrong though. Yeah. And for some reason, it made Zuzi, like the mushrooms, it made Zuzi's face look like the Mongoloid from The Hills Have Eyes. Her face looked like lopsided and shit when I was high on mushrooms. I didn't like it, dude. All right, Freya, let's keep on seeking out some wheat. We need wheat. We need Will Wheaton. We already got 2 rabbits. That's 2 servings of soft meat. And maybe while I'm out here, I can do the flare shooting part. We'll grab the wheat as soon as we find it, and then we'll shoot the flare shell, defeat the drones, which will be easy with my advanced pistol that we have. What is this? Platinum deposit? Interesting. Platinum's not really as important as other things, but it is cool to find. Let's keep looking for wheat. Beat these Storkas. My mount could use the EXP, honestly. And since I have to level up too, good idea to skin everything. I am so ambivalent about getting the faster skinning speed thing. Like, I didn't account for it in my tree when I was planning it out, but where is it? There's like a faster skinning trait, I think, somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Where is it? Hang on. I thought there was a faster skinning speed. I don't know. I could have sworn there was. Maybe it's around here somewhere. But faster skinning speed would honestly help me out. It's just I don't think it's in a tree that I want to put points into. Might even be in fishing. Well, no idea, buddy. I have no idea where the faster skinning speed is. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's down here at the bottom of the blades tree. I don't think I can get that. Yeah, I don't think so. I want it, but I wish it wasn't gated behind so much shit. Even 20% boosted skinning speed would be welcomed and valuable, I think. Skinning is slow. It's slow and tedious, right? Pretty much every time you do it. I wonder if you could carry around a skinning bench and just place it outside to use it. That might actually be possible. It might not be one of the workstations that requires shelter to use. It's possible you could just plop it down outside like an animal station and use it. I need to find some fucking wheat. Yeah, level up. Right on. We haven't exactly found any wheat yet, but we're working on it. All right, so these talent points are going where exactly? Hello, Ajay. Hello. We're doing good, buddy. Living the dream, I'd say. How are you doing? I can make seeds, and I should make a farm. I even have some wheat seeds, but somehow in my mind, I could have planted them ages ago and I'd have them already, which is the funny part. But in my mind, I was like, oh, it's just a 5-minute trip to go find some wheat. Obviously not, right? But I need to get down here to that base stamina boost, but right now, extra space in the stomach. I can now have +1 buffs in the stomach. That is huge. And I'm thinking I want to focus on my melee damage now. We have a lot of the requisite things that I deem most important. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go into melee damage now. And we're gonna go to combat. Attack speed with knives. And then damage with knives, followed by critical damage with knives. Yes, buddy. And then I guess theoretically we could go over here for that boosted skinning speed, but I don't like to get the knife improvements until later in the game because you just don't really need them. So this, I would want it early game, but it's in a place where I'm not going to see it till late game, right? Freya has a skill point available. Where am I putting these? I don't really know. She's got extra space in the stomach, and there's new types of feed that you can make with the electric trough that I might want to make later. There's a move speed boost in the Arctic, isn't there? Yeah, right over there. I just need to unlock it by getting riding forward first. But then she'll have a boosted move speed in the Arctic. So yeah, we'll continue working toward that. Let's keep seeking out some wheat. I passed some carrots right there. There was a shitload of wheat by our house, but I already harvested that. Yeah, I don't know where to find some wheat. I'm at my wheat's end. That was good. Even for me, that was pretty decent. Let's get more of the oxite. I may as well not waste the trip. We need oxite regularly now. Yeah, in order to make more electronics, right? I need oxide and wood in order to make organic resin. Oh, and there it is. I found wheat. Okay, let's get all this will wheaten and let's head home. I put 100 of this into the animal, like the ranching station, and we'll never run out. We'll have buffs for days. And I can unlock other types of animal feed to stack more benefits. I think I did unlock the other types already of animal feed. We'll see. But let's return home now. It was so close to home, eh? Fair enough. I'll try to remember it's there. Won't use pouches, but he'll carry a whole skinning station in his backpack. Yeah, true. Based. All right. Oh, wait. I need to check this out. Look at this. Apparently there's new controls in the game. Whistles. Toggle stay / follow. I don't have my tilde key doing anything right now. So I think I want to use tilde. Wait, I do have my tilde key doing something. But I destroy building piece. No, yeah, I don't. I want that to stay. I'm used to that. But I need a key for my mount. Hotbar backpack. Oh, yeah, I use that sometimes. I don't know. What about like F1 or Alt? Like theoretically, I could do Alt. Free look. I don't get it. How do you toggle free look? I don't know. Maybe I'll make it Y. Yeah, Y. Okay. Why, you ask? Because. Freya stay / wander. Well, I hope she isn't wandering. Okay, let's make the buffs. And let's see what other buffs I might be able to make. Where is my ranching station? I haven't even set that up yet. Yeah, let's grab it. Okay. Let's unlock new types of animal feed. We're gonna find it in tier 2, right over here. Animal feed pack. Food effects duration. Nice, I can use that to enhance the duration of their buff. Okay, so Omni animal feed. Stamina regeneration, I like that, but we would need honey and vegetables. Most of these require some sort of other item. Fall damage resistance, that's pretty huge. Carrots, stamina consumed by actions, more sprint speed, but more stamina consumed. Let's make this, the seed animal feed first. We're gonna put 200 wheat in here. And then I'm gonna go grab whatever surplus seeds we have and throw them in. The fiber seeds, I can just use all of those. Fibers everywhere. Let's deposit though. I did a lot of skinning. There we go. Then we'll put the oxide in here, top it up first. And now we'll put the rest in there. And then the rest of the wheat can go in here to become flour, I think. But I'll probably try to hang on to it too. Maybe I'll just store all of it in the ranching station. I don't think I'm ever going to grow berries, to be honest with you, but I will keep my berry seeds. In fact, I will still keep some of these fiber seeds too, only on the off chance that we need the seeds for like a type of animal feed later. But I'll take these. Take that. That. These. Okay, so we now have 10 of every single seed type, no exceptions except for coconuts, which is a little lower. Okay, and we can now make the seed animal feed. These other types I won't be able to make unless we have like certain vegetables. The carrot one and the mushroom one are feasible for me to craft. This silage as well, I could use that. Yeah, let's make silage to go along with the seed animal feed and it'll boost the buff duration. Already the buff duration will last a very long time. Anyway, let's skin our rabbits. Don't forget to grab the mission base for items. There's that thing at Eden. I learned about it last night. We need to pick up that station. Well, I don't know if we can pick it up, but I can order items from Eden. And I'm bringing... Yeah, Ajay, I'm bringing the contact device so we can start the second mission while we're already there. Anyway, I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. I don't really need to wait for that soft meat to cook. Let's go deposit some of our shit that we don't need. The bones, the leather, the fur, and then all of our compostables. Grab this for the tame. Yeah, he's got 2 spaces in his stomach, so I can double buff it. This is still going. I might even want to put an extra stack of wood in there. Well, the soft meat is almost done. All right. Yeah, we're just about ready to go. It's late, mind you. Unfortunately, we killed a lot of the day preparing to leave. Can I craft? Hang on. I want the biofuel generator, which requires copper wire, steel ingot, and glass. We have the glass right here. And then steel ingot. I only have 2. But I did make a lot of steel bloom. Okay. And then copper wire. We burned through our copper. We got ahead of the game regarding electronics, but we did burn through a shitload of our copper. We're down to like our final stack, but we also have all this copper ore. That is a thing. Anyway, I might have to wait until 1800 hours to leave on this mission. Just given the fact that there's a storm and everything, I could go shoot the flare, but actually going to the desert, I might want to wait until it's morning. Generator. I need more steel, but then we can craft it, and then I also need to be able to get biofuel. So I already have the biofuel composter. Now I need a biofuel can. Got it. Gonna need that material processor once we have the generator as well. One more steel. Okay, there we go. I'll also need the wiring tool. Yeah, the electricity wiring tool. Where is that? Crafted at the fabricator. Right here. Okay, we now have electrical power to at least some capacity, but the base is pretty fucking full of just crap everywhere. The animal bed. Might move that near the door. The base has changed. Okay. I will need a second story soon, for sure. But for now, we're good. I have now connected this, but I need to fill a jerry can with biofuel. We have the jerry can. Now I need tree sap and animal fur. We have a lot of animal fur, and its best use is pretty much just making more biofuel. Tree sap. Got a whole bunch of that shit. Hang on. Okay, there we go. The fur is actually a lot better. Hang on. Yeah, the fur is gonna produce the biofuel much quicker. It's 500 units every application instead of 100 for the spoiled meat, so. Aussie, welcome, buddy. You think you pulled a muscle in your upper arm doing truck today? Is it in the front here? Is it like your bicep here? Because if you put your palm flat against the wall and then you just slowly lean your shoulder toward the wall while keeping your palm flat against it, that'll stretch all the muscles here. Now, if this muscle, your tricep in the back, is the one that's hurting, then very slowly and very carefully, it's easy to pull your muscle doing this, put your elbow up beside the top of your head and then reach your hand down and try to touch your back. And then when you feel it, hold it. Now, when you're here, you can grab your elbow and just lean it over a little more, and that's going to cause this whole area to stretch. Those are the only things I know. I know a lot more than that, but regarding your arms, that's the only thing I know. Did a lot of martial arts in my day. All right, there we go. Let's upgrade our gear, yeah! Okay, I can make tier 2 of all of these. Chance to resist cave sickness, health regeneration, cave, stamina regen during a storm. Chance to resist poison. and less water consumption. That's pretty useful for a helmet. Yeah, we're gonna spend the rest of the day making mods for our gear, and then we're gonna head out. Okay. God, there's always another, like, random attack. All right. Yeah, the level cap is 60 and I'm currently level 40. It just occurred to me that there's actually a helmet mod that lets you track world bosses, so now I'm wondering if I even need to put points. I'm wondering if I even need to put points into tracking world bosses, or if I should just not bother, right? Bro, there's an endless stream of critters right now. And protein will help as well. Toast isn't wrong. You should probably just have a couple of eggs. Cooked soft meat, cooked gamey meat. Let's grab more of every type. Okay. I don't really want to have the generator running if I'm not doing anything, so we're gonna wait on that a bit. Yeah, so helmet mods. See world bosses on the map. Let me look at the tree that has the world map, like world boss detection. It's this one right here. That's just past the stamina here. There's a lot of stuff in this tree that I just don't care about, though, besides that stamina. How many points did I have to put into that tree extra above and beyond the stamina just to reach that? That's the question. Hang on. We're going to find out. So this is the hunting tree in the survival area right here. So stamina, rope breakdown. So honestly, when I get all that, it's just one more point to get Big Game Hunter, so it's not really that bad. Allows you to see the location of world bosses on the map. Yeah, it doesn't take much. So I think I'll keep that. Fair enough. We're going with a different helmet mod. So I think looking at all of these, I think I want this one. 60% chance to resist poison. They're expensive though. Like some of these even take carbon fiber and shit. Carbon fiber, electronics, epoxy. I have a little bit of carbon fiber left, like 10. We'll craft what we can. This is how we're spending our day. Glass and platinum. Okay, so we're producing our first. The supplemental filtration attachment. And then we have to make the tier 2 after the tier 1 is done. Okay, we have it. And now for the gloves. Let's turn off the Jenny. No need to waste fuel. %20 fall damage resistance. That would actually stack with the backpack. I think the backpack gives me 50% fall damage resistance. And then this also gives me... So that's 50%. I could have 75% fall damage resistance, technically. If I was to get these ones for the gloves. They can actually... That can be attached to the gloves and the boots, so you could have 45% reduction. But I also kind of want the suit inventory slots. One bad fall could definitely, like, kill me. You know, so getting the fall damage resistance seems like it might be a good play. It's just, I also really like having a lot of inventory. 40 health regeneration, physical resistance, stamina consumed by jumping. That would go well with plyometrics. Same with that. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna, for the legs, I'm definitely gonna get the pockets attachment, so I'm gonna need steel and rope. We're low on steel, unfortunately. Wait, we made more, right? Yeah, we're not low on steel at all. Okay. Yeah, the legs one is easy. Suit inventory slots. Oh, you're lost on what to do in Abiotic Factor? Yeah, the game gives you little clues about where to go, but it's easy to miss them and to, like, not know what the next step is. All right. Let's store these right here for now. Turn that off. So we have helmet and leg armor. Chest armor. I could get the suit inventory, of course. +1 space in stomach? No way. I would need composites for that, but that does have profound implication. There's even a level 2 of the same mod that would require... I would need composites, though. How the hell? I think I need the processor to get composites. That's a very expensive thing. How do I make the composites here? I'm pretty sure you need the material processor, like it's a tier 4 thing. Composite paste in the material processor, that's what you need, I think. And then the composite paste needs to be put into an electric furnace, so I won't be able to make that one for the extra space in the stomach. That's a given. So for now, we're gonna go with something else. Probably just the suit capacity. Oh, right, we need power. We're about to have a lot more inventory space here. Oh, the crossbow is very good, Aussie. It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. Yeah, the crossbow here has a bolt capacity of 4 bolts. So it's kind of like a semi-automatic crossbow, right? We can shoot it repeatedly. Yeah, and I shouldn't be doing that. And I have a mod on it that's why it's glowing, is because it's modded. It shows me where arrows are when I shoot them. It makes them glow. Yeah, so it makes them easier to see at a distance. So we have that now, the advanced pockets attachment for the chest piece. Store that right here. Now we have to do the boots and the gloves. I can either augment my carry capacity with the boots and the gloves, or I could mitigate my fall damage. One of those is clearly the superior for survivability. And I feel like in a permadeath playthrough, I should be trying to mitigate my fall damage as much as possible. I can certainly craft it. I just need some steel screws. Yeah, we're going for the fall damage mitigation. Rubberized attachment. There we go. There is a tier 5 now. Yes, fuck this. There is. And it just came out with the recent Dangerous Horizons update. Hey, Gamer Fam, do you want maybe a little bit of guidance on where you should go next in Abiotic Factor? I'd be happy to offer some. Okay, let's deposit the steel in here. Same with steel ingot, carbon fiber, screws, epoxy, platinum, electronics. We've done quite well for ourselves here. Let's eat. I just let soft meat spoil too. I should have decided to eat a moment sooner. Anyway, it's time that we put these mods into our gear. Take a drink of water. So, this is the boots. They get the rubberized. You would love some? What was the last thing that you did in Abiotic Factor? Like the last major event or place you went to or quest you did? Or like, you know, what was the last thing you remember doing that was like story oriented? Or what's the latest place that you just got to? Head armor, that requires this. So we're gonna have 8 more inventory slots in the suit and 40% fall damage resistance on top of the 25 we already have, which is 65. And then I'll actually be able to get up to 90% fall damage resistance once I have that special backpack that we're gonna order in Eden. Now for the gloves, which also get the rubberized attachment. Good morning, Jesper. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing? Look at this. Look at our equipment. We're flying, buddy. We're in the electric age now. Yeah, we're getting way better. I need to refill my O2. Let's do that now. And then right as soon as we sleep, we can go do both jobs revolving around Eden, and we can get our special backpack delivered to us. Might even be able to get more sent to us, really. There we go. We got the oxygen. And all of our armor. Now upgraded and improved. Turn off the Jenny. There we go. We're much better off. I'll add a little bit more tree sap to the composter here, the biofuel composter, and then put the raw meat in here to spoil faster. and the spoiled meat, of course. We're ready to go. Yeah, I have the contact device, guys, so we're gonna be able to, with that contact device, I'll be able to start the second job immediately after we finish the first one, and we'll already be at Eden, right? That's my logic there. So let's get to sleep, and let's head out. It is time. Okay. All right, Freya, time to go. Oh yeah, let's give her some buffs. Make this travel nice and convenient. She's got crazy powerful buffs now, by the way. Yeah, for 20 minutes, 144 max stamina, 58% stamina regen, like that's crazy. Let's fly. This is why I really wish that Freya had 125 stamina built into her genetics, but she actually has minus 50. That's the one drawback to Freya, is that her stamina was not blessed. Everything else was, but not the stamina. But that male that we have back there, Atlas, has 125 stamina, so later I'm thinking we try to breed it on. We try to see what we can do regarding breeding the stamina from him onto a baby with Freya, right? Okay. Let's fire the flare.
Okay, right. I can see your location. Iris is picking up some TPS
You
chatter.
follow me?
They're heading towards you. Stay alive.
Oh, we're ready. I have the upgraded pistol, the advanced one, so... Okay. Kind of want to see how strong the crossbow is against those weak points. Yeah, you just keep moving. You're a harder target if you keep moving, Freya. 238. I'm good. As long as I keep looting these, we'll keep getting more pistol ammo and possibly electronics. They're not cheap. What one do I put on my armor? You made a little base and a couple weapons. You went through some kind of wormhole, explored that a little, and came out another one. We have to find a power cell to get on level 3. The wormhole that you went through, okay. When you went through that wormhole, did you see a monster called an Exor? The one that shoots the purple beams? Is that the wormhole you speak of? If you need to find a power cell, where do you find that first power cell? You need to go into a town called Flat Hill. I remember there's like a foggy town with monsters that eat you whole. But I'm a little foggy on... Yeah, I don't know. Finding your first power cell. I remember you need one power cell to get into manufacturing, so probably that's what you have to try to do. If you already went through a wormhole, then you're gonna have to find the passage into Flat Hill. And that portal, you have to search like the higher level of the labs. There's what is it? It's like the deeper in the office sector. Okay, we got more coming. Yeah, we have 4 buffs now, Jesper, which I keep forgetting, which is pretty crazy. We actually have 4 buff slots now because I got the one in the farming tree. I thought about trying to get... I can't make composites. I wanted that 5th buff slot, but I can't get any composites. So we settled for another one that reduces my chance of being poisoned and also reduces my hydration consumption. So far, so good. I need to beat 7 more of these drones. It's quite a big number, honestly. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on these, because sometimes that chassis goes flying like 30 feet. And you can't loot it if you can't find it. I gotta level up, which is nice. This one, we just got that, the food pyramid extra buff. We're doing combat, so attack speed with knives, and then damage with knives, critical damage with knives, etc. Okay, we have over 100 pistol rounds now, nearly 130, and I just have to kill like these drones right here. They all died at the same time. That chassis, that one,
You made it.
that one,
TPS
all
can be
visible.
quite a handful. Grab the supplies from the pod. There's a TPS comms tower blocking our signal. You'll need to shut it down. Then I can guide you to Eden.
I got 41 bullets from those last 3, and we got 57 steel ingots.
So much money.
What? Theo, is someone taking bets on squad survival?
Yeah, no offense and all, but you gotta make your money somewhere. Sure as hell ain't coming from the UDA these days.
Come here. Theo, what the hell are you thinking? Go, now. Shut it down.
All right. Hello, Hoppy. Good morning, buddy. Good morning. Oh, yes. Gamer fam. Okay. Yes. The game doesn't really allude to that too much. You're supposed to find a lady who tells you to hack the doors by killing the security bots, but if you haven't found her yet, then it's easy to feel lost and to not know what to do. We're getting a tier 5 storm. I can't be out for that. I'm glad that this happened, actually, because it reminds me that I have to build a stone house for traveling. So we're gonna go back home and I'm gonna just make a quick stone house. I have all the supplies I need for it. It does kind of suck though that like I used the, you know, we have the buffs on Freya, but we're gonna be spending buff time just chilling at home. I'll make another round of the buffs for her. We got plenty of the supplies, like tons of wheat, so it's the seeds I'm worried about. But we got some of those too. Craft that. That. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be eating for that other buff slot. Maybe just like baked mushrooms or some shit. I don't know, but let's deposit. We got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Lots of steel. happy to say. Got plenty of glass. Take that fur out, the leather. Tertiary ingredients go here. I have some spare pistol ammo. Let's grab that stone. Deposit our spare pistol ammo. Get rid of the ice. Get rid of the meat. And then make my stone shit. There we go. It's coming in. The rest of our stuff we can deposit. Yeah, we got anti-poison pills, Jesper. We got it, buddy. You're finally going to the tower. You know the secret to take everything from their electric windmill and the battery? Well, probably you have to harvest the floor underneath it, right? And then it becomes a retrievable package after you harvest the floor. I'll try that out. I will be taking a lot of their concrete buildables. All right, our copper is done. The iron is currently producing. Let's do the titanium for a bit. Actually, no, we have titanium. We're gonna want iron now. Yeah, iron next. Anyway, I think when the red zone of the storm is over, that's when we're gonna head out. We got some backup buffs for the tame. Okay, we're getting some damage ticks on the stone, but it's really minimal. I just have to make sure I repair stuff once in a while. Give the house a once over every now and then just to make sure there's no mounting damage. And I can upgrade the house to concrete eventually, which will make it impervious. Alright, the red zone is over. It's time for us to leave. I'm going to scrap and destroy the flare gun in the assumption, possibly mistaken assumption, that I will not need it again. But I now have a shelter that I can take with me. I may wish to have a backup bedroll too. Just so I can sleep wherever we are and pass the night. You don't want to be traveling at night if you can avoid it, right? But that would also involve packing a campfire, which is sticks, fiber, and stone. He's fine. Well, she's fine. All right, we have everything we need for camping away from home. We'll be all right. And it's time for us to go, Freya. Let's head out. I grabbed another backup round of buffs. I'm gonna go this way. Whoa! 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 Whoa. I'm gonna be okay, but that's honestly kind of crazy. Holy shit. That was intense. I just got struck by lightning, bro. I'm glad it didn't do more damage than it actually did. Like, could have been worse. Let's buff up. Yeah, there we go. I have 20 healing potions. I've kind of learned my lesson. I don't just carry a stack anymore. I carry 2 stacks, right? It's wise. Anyway, we're gonna need a whole bunch of this oxide, so we're gonna start grabbing it. We need to make more organic resin. I'm gonna routinely be over encumbered, but I'm not too worried about that. Okay. This way. Directly west, and we'll find a passage through. You gotta remember to deactivate your sprint toggle before you dismount. I think that might, hopefully, I'm hoping that if I deactivate sprint every time before I dismount, then I won't get that glitch where your stamina bar disappears. All right, Freya, I need you to take all that oxide, girl. Let's go. There's actually a cave right there, interestingly enough. I am tempted to check it out, but we got a lot to do today and I want to move. We just had a storm. We may get another at any time. So we're just gonna get moving. All right, let's get up there. I now have a serviceable ramp that I can use anytime. I'm not gonna skin these guys, but I am gonna kill them. Mainly because I want the experience gain. For me and my map. Although I suppose, you know what? I'm gonna skin them, but I'm not gonna take their loot. That way I'll still get the experience that you get from skinning them. 2,000 each, right? And you get the bestiary process. What's a good weapon to use on Abiotic Factor? The Pipe Club is good for the early game. And as soon as you can get it, the Thermal Mallet. But here's the most important thing. The best weapon you have is not a weapon that you swing. So Gamer Fam, the best weapon in Abiotic Factor is the Chopinator. Carry a Chopinator and a battery on you for it at all times. Keep that battery charged. Also, the shock trap is goated. Always use the shock trap. And like if you're going up against something dangerous, you just put a shock trap down. It's immobilized. You can beat it for a few seconds. The trap does damage, and it recharges itself. You don't have to recharge the shock trap. Moreover, the crossbow. If you craft the office supplies crossbow, that thing is very effective if you get headshots. So one of the things I like to do is, you know, those peccaries, well, you can get them to run into a shock trap and then shoot them in the head with the crossbow. After that, it's like one swing with your weapon tops and they're dead. They might even die to the headshot with the crossbow. Yeah. The crossbow is also really good if you train your aiming skill up just a bit for killing things like, what are they called? Pests. Yeah, killing pests is really easy with the crossbow, the things that jump at you. Basically, they jump at you, you miss, or they miss, you turn around, shoot them, right? Lastly, the carbuncles. Make yourself a carbuncle crown headpiece. It makes you immune to them. And if you get your sneak skill high enough, you can power level it in Flat Hill, but if you get your sneak skill high enough, then you can become immune to carbuncles permanently without needing that carbuncle crown to do it. All right, let's go. Yeah, she's gonna get a lot of experience gain on this trip, dude. So will I. I'll just make sure I skin partially, whatever. Right? We don't actually need the supplies. I just need the EXP here. Although I could pivot and at least start taking the bones, but that adds another click to everything I do, so I'm ambivalent about it, right? Anyway, we're gonna travel for a little bit and avoid fighting unless we see a dense cluster of 3. Like, if we see a pack of storks, then that's different, right? Like, if you see a pack, then take them out. That's condensed EXP. And of course, I still want the oxide. As well as anything I can find. There's a cave down there. As well as anything I can find regarding seeds or crops that I don't think I have already. Welcome back, Butter. Welcome back, brother. How are you today? Oh. You're on your phone, you can't tag people, but it's good to see you, buddy. Sir Butter Spam. Sir Spam of the buttered bread. Okay, we're almost there at our objective. All right, here we are.
Seen snails move faster than that one? Honestly, just letting anyone in these days.
Don't mind him. Theo's ex-military. I wouldn't take it personally. Working for the ACS would make anyone a bit, abrasive.
I'm just saying, how are we gonna get anything done here if everyone you hire is so slow? We may as well just roll over and let TPS have the place at this rate.
Oh! Well, it's a good thing I have greatly reduced fall damage. You shouldn't be coming up with me, though. Yeah, I don't need to worry nearly as much about falls now. We have very powerful mods for mitigating fall damage. I'm gonna get that out of the way so that my ramp can take me all the way up there. So, concrete railing, aluminum, wood, and steel screws. I might do that for the steel screws, but you craft those really cheaply. E. Toggle device off. Black wolf knife. I can use that and I can repair it several times over, which I'm pretty excited about. The recurve bow, I think I'll just scrap it. I don't need the rope. The epoxy I'll keep. The aluminium I'm conflicted of. Like, I don't want to get too much aluminium. I'm not going to keep that pouch. But maybe like the nails. Let's destroy the paints. And then the leather. The fiber. I guess I'll just... Yeah, it's one less click if I just drop it to destroy it. So, electronic parts I will take. Okay. There we go.
Great, that's done it. Now I can plot a course for you. Victor, do we have any intel worth sharing on this route? Victor, do you copy? Victor is our intel guy. He's been an asset to the team. Whenever he decides to actually pick up his comms unit, Victor, report.
Mo, hi. Sorry. I was, busy.
We're en route to
Where's
Eden.
that battery,
Can
huh?
we expect anything up ahead?
Up there?
Says here you should be prepared for sand.
Yeah.
Lots of sand.
Vic, wait, was that a joke? I didn't know you had it in you.
It's been known to happen from time to time. In all seriousness, there are plenty of TPS patrols about. Keep an eye out. Apart from that, enjoy the hike.
Yeah, we're taking a lot of shit. Don't need that. So, The contact device I do not need, but I will get some iron ingots from it. Drop the rope and the wood. Take the railings. Yeah, we'll take as much as we can comfortably. Comfortably is the operable term, though. There's probably stack size limits on these items, so we're not going to be wanting to take like everything from this base. Just the really important stuff. Aluminum ladder. That looks pretty sick, honestly. Okay. Well, the concrete beams are still stacking nice. Let's hop up here. Continue grabbing up shit. Even if we don't use these, we can still scrap the concrete beams. I will not scrap them now, though. Otherwise, one item becomes like several. Right? But we'll be able to get large, like, amounts of base resources by scrapping those, which could be useful. Aluminium door. Well, I need to go to my mount, and I have to deposit some shit, but... Oh, wait. Okay. Glass window. Let's get rid of these bones. And there's nothing else I'm okay with getting rid of, necessarily. But I can at least take those curtains now. Grab the railing. Don't want the light. That aluminium door I'd kind of like to have, but let's just get rid of this 9 oxite. It's kind of an outlier. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I kind of wish I had more water, but I don't. Okay. Let's get back to the mount and give it some stuff. Oh shit, a fucking slinker. That's gonna ambush us eventually. Okay, we're gonna put full stacks of stuff in here. Concrete beams. Campfire. I'll put my entire camping kit there so that we have more room to grab more stuff, and then I'll get rid of that 7 oxite, and in its place we'll store the wind turbine. Yeah. Okay, going back up. I gotta be ready to respond if my mount starts getting attacked by that slinker, though. I will take those curtains. We can use them at our base. Yeah, the curtains are different. All right. Our mount is safe. The slinker is being routinely scared away by it. Is there a window around here? I would like to grab up all the windows if I can. Make sure we didn't leave any, right? Okay. We're doing good. It looks like there's something underneath there. Take that. I'm able to take this black market turret. I don't think I want it though. Maybe we'll take it. Little base defense system. The crude ammo I could get some iron ingots back for. I'll just get rid of it. And then I'm gonna destroy the gunpowder. down there. I don't know how much more I feel comfortable taking. It's not enough to grab the stuff. I also have to worry about taking it back home, and I wouldn't want the entire structural stability of this place to come apart. Lots of ladder segments. I don't necessarily think I want those. I'm gonna drop the aluminium ore and the wood. We'll keep the steel screws, I guess. A lot of debris and detritus is being taken right now. That I will definitely scrap. 2 epoxy and 12 iron ingots. Apparently I can take that fucking sled, but it's decorative rather than functional. Jesus. There's a lot of stuff to take here, man. This place is massive. Very massive. All right, now. Inventory's getting pretty ragged, but for now, we can keep going. There's a thinly woven rug there, but I don't really want that. What is that? Safety poster. Okay. Definitely gonna want to scrap this, the iron cupboard. We don't need the rope, but the iron ore is useful. Grab that. I no longer have room for those things. We're gonna go deposit on the mount. I'm not too worried about the fall damage. I have a lot of fall damage mitigation, but I do need to give myself some buffs. That slinker is hovering around. So he's full. We have like no more room on the mount. So I need to be more selective about stuff. Wood, glass, and epoxy. Those glass windows seem very expensive. The door is just aluminium, wood, and steel screw. I might get rid of the door. And then we'll get rid of the 2 iron nails. That's not enough to keep. Okay. I have 2 more slots available, which might be enough for the rest of it. It might be. Crazy shit here. I found molecules. Okay. That's rock. No more floors there. Let's grab all that. Definitely gonna take that window. That fucking slinker dude, he's just coasting. I don't like it. Anyway, I can grab the ramp from down there. This is insane fucking loot, honestly. We're still taking these beams. Although my frame rate is suffering considerably right now, possibly due to the debris and detritus that we're making. I think we got that whole fucking place just about. Some shit fell down here. We got like a railing right there. There is a lot of these packaged items. I might want to save and quit because I actually think it's these packaged items that are causing my performance to drop. And I'm worried my game will fucking crash at this rate. Like, it looks like it. This is definitely a crash-worthy time. I can't take that concrete railing. It seems primarily because of, like, its damage level. That one's got full condition. That one does too. Okay. Let's grab our ramps, and then we'll get the hell out of here. What is that? The aluminium door. Crazy. This was highly lucrative. Okay, we gotta quit the game for sure. Return to character select. I'm pretty sure the game will autosave there. Just before you finish the mission, select the mission cleanup setting. Okay. I don't know if I would trust it. I don't trust these devs, but I mean, if it's a thing and it might help, then... Can Freya use the sled? I don't think so. Trying to play some vintage story with Toast, eh? Okay, we're good. We're good. No more frame rate issues. Everything is calm. And now we can start putting points into Frosted Feet for better movement speed here. That place is gone. We still have our job, actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we still have our quest, which I'm grateful for, because I was worried that we wouldn't have the quest anymore when I logged out and logged back in. Now, my inventory is full to bursting, so we literally can't loot anything. I can't loot a single thing. Actually, that's not true. I have buffs for the tame. Yeah, so I have 2 inventory slots available right now. My mount is thirsty. I don't have enough water for the mount. But we'll be passing water in the desert. I need these. I sure as shit, I'm not looting oxide or anything, but I might try to get a few pieces of, like, vegetation that we don't have to get seeds out of them.
Okay, briefing time. Let's start with TPS.
We'll find water for the mount.
Syndicate. They're an old world faction, formed around workers protesting conditions and pay. Unions, that sort of thing. Started out pretty harmless, but corporations and the UDA stamped down on them hard. There were deaths, which radicalized a handful of members. You've probably heard of the attacks they've claimed over the years. TPS was designated a terrorist organization, even though it was just mostly families trying to build better lives. More recently, the UDA had mostly wiped them out. Then our news of the Icarian genocide broke. Suddenly, TPS propaganda was being force-fed to everyone in orbit and back home. Earth had riots, attacks. Over our way, prospectors started to defect, banding together to steal exotics for themselves. It's hard to tell who identifies as what. Most of them aren't bad people. You've seen what it's like on Icarus. It's grueling. There's death around every corner. And we get cents on what makes the UDA billions. What am I doing working for them again? Don't lose your head, Prospector.
All right. We're gonna make ramps to get up and down here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna try to get both of these jobs done at the same time. We need to watch out for raptors. In fact, I found out the raptor is probably the best tame in the game, so I'm gonna want to try to tame up some raptors. But we're gonna do that later. If I find a baby, I'll take it, sure, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it right now. Inventory is tight. I need bananas.
Probably tell you how I ended up here. After the discovery in Prometheus, Sol had all the evidence stored as collateral on a secure server. And of course, it didn't take long before someone at G15 tried to mess with the data. Long story short, it was rigged for this exact reason. Sent to virtually every public and private news vendor.
You gonna drink that water?
Unfortunately,
Guess
that
not.
caused some chaos. I mentioned the riots, yeah? Well, the UDA responded by shutting down the group entirely. They kicked off a massive inquest. Sol was rotated back Earthside to help with the investigation, at his request. Before he left, he got in contact. Managed to convince me to run this team. Do you really trust someone else to investigate? Yeah, he was right. I don't. Sol's got this way of always making you do the right thing. It's infuriating. Bless him. Stay safe, Prospector. You're making good time.
I should have the space for all the loot that these can yield, with the exception of maybe the activated lithium. Let's get rid of the aluminium, because that's dime a dozen. It's everywhere. Yeah, drop that. Take that. And then we could get rid of the steel screws, but I feel like we might find more. It's hard to say. But right now, the steel screws seem like the least important thing. But looking at everything, it seems like the one thing I care least about. So let's take a drink of water and let's move on. It's getting late. I will be able to sleep anytime. I can also shelter up during a storm. I'm not too worried about exposure to the elements. But I am afraid about being ambushed by a raptor or two at night when my buffs run out and then getting killed by it, so. Grab more bananas. I won't be able to take prickly pears unless I increase my inventory size. We already have squash. I kind of want that copper wire, but we'll see. I don't necessarily need my ramps right now, but they could come in handy soon. Okay, killed the scorpion. Let's just skin it, but not take the loot. We'll get EXP. Okay. I need this. I don't need that map anymore. Yes, buddy. Okay, so we have another slot for the prickly pears. Good. My IQ is 5. We have plenty of bananas for getting seeds. I just gotta go that way. I'll do my best to avoid trouble, but with the raptors in play, sometimes trouble finds you. That's what free look does. Okay, fair enough. It lets you get, like, observe your surroundings while you're traveling. Getting there. There's a drone over there. Can't leave it behind, buddy. That's a potential electrical part for free. Let alone the other shit. Yeah. And if I need to get rid of something, I'll probably get rid of the active lithium, but I'm gonna try not to. It depends how high it stacks to. I also won't need this device leading to Eden after the job is done. Wow, holy shit. I'm glad I stopped for that one drone because it was very quick that one became 3. That went flying. I need to eat. Okay, it's behind the elephant. So I can't take that steel. I might actually get rid of an entire stack of oxide just to take it, because the steel is way more important. Get the EXP for the skin. And let's move on. Talent points, knives, attack speed, solo, damage with knives. Why not destroy the stone floor so I can carry concrete now? Theoretically, I could. I never got stone hauling or concrete hauling. Let me just check how many buildables I have. I do have enough concrete walls and concrete foundations, so I could destroy these. I'd probably rather drop them because, yeah, because a lot of this stuff I can't really get back because I don't have any space for nails, but, yeah, we're just gonna get rid of those. That is a good idea. And then I can deposit surplus ammo and a stack of these. I might want to have my camping gear on me. So I'm gonna take all that in exchange, and I'll keep my camping gear together here near the bottom. We need the campfire down there. We have walls, we have floors, we have the bedroll and the campfire, and I will need like a little bit of fuel. I have 8 fiber that I didn't see before, so we got rid of it. Let's move all that. If I need fuel, I can get 2 wood by scrapping this, the concrete railings. Good idea. Thank you, Claire. Although it looks like now my mount might be... Yeah, my mount is over encumbered. I need that stuff in order for the mount not to be, so let's try to make it so the mount can still move at full speed. By making sure that I have the lion's share of all the weight, while still having everything I need. I'm pretty sure the device we need is down here, at the bottom. It is getting dark though, and raptors are always close. Well, kind of. %, it's right over there. Let's take a drink of water and move on. I wonder if you even have to go to all these beacons. Maybe you can just run straight to Eden. But I don't know. What if you went to Eden? Would it make you go back to find those beacons, right?
You're mostly up to speed at this point. What else? Ah, Eden. Right. When the investigation started Earthside, Elysium was constantly mentioned in Group 15 docs. The UDA found that interesting, on account of the whole sector being tagged as a black zone by G15. Naturally, there was a fair amount of interest about why they would keep an entire sector to themselves. So, the Icarus Inquisition was put together to investigate the activities here in Elysium. We needed a defensible forward operating base where we could guarantee a safe drop for squad mates and supplies. And that led to Eden. See you soon.
Okay. We're almost there. Somewhat. hard to see it because of how dark it is. Toast. I am pretty worried about a raptor ambushing my mount while I'm not there to help with the fight. That is a concern, I will be honest. The raptor's dangerous. My mount's strong, Freya's tough, but those raptors are kind of a different breed. Anyway, we're doing good. We're managing our inventory with real class, and this is why I don't like the pouches. Because inventory management should always be something that you can feel proud of and get a dopamine hit from if you're doing a good job. But I feel like you completely eliminate that from the game, like entirely, if you use the pouches. There's a raptor coming after us right now. I think I might just keep moving. Over there to the northwest is where it seems I have to go. What the fuck is this? Agave. I got the agave. Yeah, nice. I need that for seeds. Fuck. Okay. We killed our first one. I need that prickly pear. My pistol is getting low on durability, but I am really glad that I went with the advanced pistol instead of the semi-auto one. Truffle? Okay, I gotta get rid of these concrete railings. Yeah, we're finding a lot of stuff that I want to be able to extract seeds from. Okay. There's also tea. I need that tea. I might not need the echo device anymore. I don't know. I really have no idea. I'm gonna drop the sickle, because I definitely don't need the fucking sickle anymore. And then we're gonna put the copper wire on the mount so I can take some tea. I got a lot of truffles, a respectable amount of agave, and we'll be able to get more prickly pears and possibly tea. I need more prickly pears. We have squash seeds already, so I can leave behind the squash, no problem. Inventory management. I gotta go northwest. So let's head out. I see the waterfall and the satellite dish, so it's directly ahead. We can see Eden off in the distance right now. We'll be there shortly. This biome is a really good place for me to get bacon later. I can now use 4 food buff slots. Pretty soon I'll be able to use 5. So we're gonna want to figure out 2 more foods I can eat, and I'm thinking if we just add fucking crispy bacon and regular cooked bacon to my roster of foods, we'll be cooking with gas.
This is Eden. Home sweet home.
For now, until we're at max level.
First. I'm upstairs.
Anyway, Freya,
Welcome to the Icarus
you stay
Inquisition.
here. We gotta find and talk to Mo.
Hey, Prospector. Great to see you in one piece. Welcome to Eden, home of the Icarus Inquisition. I know it's a lot to take in. When the UDA asked me to when Sol asked me to put together a team, I made sure that we had more than enough manpower. The data we've gathered so far is limited. But if the group managed to keep the Karian genocide under wraps, then what else were they doing here? It's our job to find out. Go and introduce yourself to the rest of the team.
Okay. Well, I listened to her. Why isn't the listen to Mo? It looks like you have to be close enough to them.
Ah, hello, Prospector.
Okay.
Mo's told me a great deal about you. I look forward to working with you. I've worked odd jobs here and there, but never...
Hi there, Prospector. Nice to meet you. I mean, properly, in person, of course. I'm Iris. Anyway,
So, you're the other Prospector.
I wonder if this will work.
You're shorter than I expected. I heard some wild stories about your time on Icarus. Hey, listen, don't get too attached to anything. Or, anyone here. The TPS bastards are
Victor's done.
everywhere. If you like something, chances are they'll steal it, shoot it, or blow it up. Don't worry, though. I've got your back. I'm always ready for anything out here. Never hurts to be too careful with enemies around every corner.
Okay. Iris
hi
did
there,
not finish, but we can
Prospector.
talk
Nice
to her
meet you.
now.
I mean, properly, in person,
When
of
she's
course.
done.
I'm
Oh,
Iris.
look at that. Mission complete.
Anyway, I still
Okay,
can't believe
now.
the group could do such a thing, and with my
We're not
part in
done.
helping them too.
I
It's
don't
just
need this
awful.
anymore.
I can certainly understand why Mo decided to investigate it herself. She can never let things go. When I heard that she was still alive, goodness, it was such a huge shock. And then when she called me to join the team, well, I signed on the spot. But I must admit, I had forgotten how harsh it can be living away from Earth. You've got to be as tough as nails to make a living out here.
We have enough bananas, I think. I might try to grab some more, though, so let's just put... God, it's almost full. That stuff is light, but not light enough. For now, I'll just put the bedroll on the mount. And then I need to place the contact device down. And now I can start the next operation, Relics. Begin. Right? Start it remotely
Hi there,
from way out
Prospector.
here.
I have a
Save
task for
myself
you.
a trip.
We've intercepted a message from TPS regarding a location that may be of interest to our investigation. They mentioned Group 15, so we better check it out ourselves. Though I should warn you, there will likely be TPS interference along the way.
Okay, so I need to go talk to Iris and Eden. Yeah, you can tell I thought this through, eh? Like, I knew exactly what I was gonna do before I even came out here and started doing it. Let's go speak to Iris, and there's a machine over here that I can use as a orbital exchange interface, so I'm pretty excited about that. Request equipment. The backpack.
Alrighty then. I've been tinkering with an old radio I found in one of the crates out here. TPS are deliberately low tech when it comes to their comms. I must admit, it's rather clever. We couldn't figure out how they were communicating with each other for weeks. I managed to tune into their current frequency. They seem to rotate regularly, and I overheard a conversation about an old survey hut.
There we
think
go.
it might have been used by Group 15. I don't have much to go on as to what they were using it for. That's up to you to find out. Theo has some equipment for you. Go talk to him first.
Theo has equipment. That's the bomb.
Yeah, we've seen it all, haven't we? Just another gorgeous... Here you go. Try not to blow yourself up.
Okay, now we're gonna unlock a shortcut back to our base, right? I need more prickly pears, but I think we're good. We have a lot of truffles, we have agave. I'll try to find a little more agave and prickly pears, but we can get out of here. I may want to camp and sleep first, however. I don't know. My inventory is so ragged, I feel like I barely even can. Let's head over here first. Grab a couple more bananas, and then you, Freya, can follow me. More tea leaves right here. Make some tea seeds. Okay. Doing good. I don't need that tree sap. I can craft plenty of it, so we can open that up if we really feel we must. got some more prickly pears right here. I know that there is technically like an aloe vera plant. I might try to find that. We have a little bit more space, so... Do we? Yeah, if I get rid of these 18 bananas, then we do. We have more prickly pears, probably enough for 10 seeds. So we're gonna start heading out. And I'll try to locate aloe vera on the way, but no promises. I gotta get my stamina back. I see more prickly pears. And I have fiber in my inventory, which I do not need. Yeah. We're doing good. Inventory management, everybody. Inventory management. This has been like a masterclass in inventory management, right down to the fact that I didn't even scrap the concrete stuff, because if I would have scrapped it, one item would have became 4, right? We are fucking min-maxing our inventory right now. I'm unhappy to say it, but it looks like Freya is now, her stamina bar is gone. Let's run on foot a little bit. Maybe she'll get it back soon. She's also, her buffs have run out. But that's okay, because the lion's share of the travel and traversal is over. Yeah, you guys can plainly see I really planned ahead for this journey. I really did. Yeah, I wanted to get a lot done in one fell swoop. I've definitely managed. There is more wheat right here, but I don't need it. Let's get rid of that tree sap. I now have more agave and prickly pear. So far, unable to find aloe vera, but we'll worry about that later. I need to blow a hole in this rock to get through, and then I'll have one more inventory slot available, but I might have to kill some spiders. So we're gonna make sure that I have my stamina restored and ready. Telling you guys, this playthrough is going to be very different. Now, we will have to go into the swamp and get that other objective done, but here's the thing. I now have 90% reduced fall damage. 90% on my character reduced fall damage. You heard that correctly. And on top of that, I have poison pills, anti-poison pills crafted already. So we're very prepared compared to before, you know? We got a lot more going for us now than we did prior. I even have a better pistol to be used. Electrical power, altered armor, right? A lot of good stuff. Anyway. I've planted the bomb. Let's get out of here. And now we can enter.
Well, my job here is done. Good luck, kid.
Now we gotta find a way through the cave and get home. We can't really stop for anything. I have one inventory slot available. And I'm thinking in terms of like, if I find titanium, I might take titanium because we don't have very much of it. Don't have that much gold either, mind you, but titanium is gonna be important. Platinum will be important, but I'm sitting on 200 ore. We need platinum ore in its raw state in order to craft something certain. Yeah, I'm gonna continue this way. Oh, I can't. Okay, up here. Okay, this is the opening. I know the way back now to my biome. I know this cave. This is, you know, it's a beautiful time to be playing now because we're in that juicy sweet spot where I understand the early missions. I understand the layout of the map. I understand the resources required. I understand the cave layout for that multi-biome passage. Like, we're enjoying hard won experience now. I'm good at it. I've gotten good at the Elysium map after several frustrating deaths. And now I'm hoping that when we go over to the to the swamp biome, that I'll be able to handle that with distinction too. There is one thing I have in this playthrough that I did not have in the previous one, and it's this. I put points into Tis But a Scratch, so I have boosted physical resistance, right? No, don't worry about it, Hoppy. Don't worry about it. I love the engagement. I love the involvement. I love you having fun while I'm having fun, buddy. No worries. Don't you worry about a thing. Okay, we're home. We're finally home. That was crazy, buddy. Let's get started by placing our contact device back down. And I could theoretically upgrade my house to concrete now, make it completely weatherproof entirely. I think I'll do that. Put this hammer to work, right? Select upgrade type. Concrete. Good. The only thing I don't like is how these don't line up with the beams in the wall, right? I was kind of hoping that they would line up. Is there like a different concrete roof? Inverted floor. I could do an inverted floor so that the red is on top. But that looks kind of funny from the outside. Yeah, I don't like the look of the concrete floor specifically because these beams don't line up with those ones. It sucks. It is what it is. Like, I can't really do anything about it. Just saying, you know, if it was up to me, it'd be different. I could just do the inverted floor for all of it, though, really, if I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna do an inverted floor. It won't look good from the outside or for our second story, but it is what it is, right? Like, I'm just focusing right now on making this look good. I don't care about how the upstairs is gonna look yet. In fact, I could probably build around the limitation. Those placed wrong. This one did too. And that one is placed wrong. As long as they're facing to the side, I think it's fine. The arrow, as long as the arrow is facing to the side, it should all be copacetic. So we now have our concrete house. Let's grab these. Take a look up there. Yeah, it's okay. Now, am I able to place a floor on top of the floor? Probably not. If so, I would just lay interior flooring. You know what? That's another idea, actually. Interior wood as this roof, and then I'll build concrete above the interior wood. That will probably work just fine. Well, yeah, we'll have an interior wood roof later, but for now, this is going to weatherproof the entire house. And I'm honestly pretty excited about having a house that is entirely weatherproof. Hang on. I'm going to deposit those pillars so that we have some space, and then we're going to use the concrete ramps. We got very few, but I can use the concrete ramps right here. Make little stairs, right? There we go. We'll make better doors. Those aluminium doors look nice. We'll probably convert to those at some point. I can also put in some windows now because I have these curtain windows. And a balcony is definitely something I'm considering. But we'll do like an interior wood railing rather than the concrete railing. I really took these so I could just scrap them, right? 60 steel screws, 20 aluminium. The stone stuff we could scrap. Or I could use it to build like an animal house. I think I'll keep that stuff. We have it. Let's consider using it in the future. But we're now finally able to start depositing shit. And I need to put these inside the seed producer. Let's see here. The tea leaves won't spoil, so they can go in last. So banana or agave first. It depends on how many you use, like what the quantity is. Banana is 2, agave is 4. We're gonna do the agave first. And then I'll be able to get, I think, 8 seeds. Yeah, once it makes a seed, the spoil timer is gonna freeze on it. Like, it'll become green again, so. The truffles are also 4. I'll be able to make, I think, 9 seeds of that. Okay, 13 minutes. Now we're gonna do the truffle. Yeah, so we can leave those in there now. What about this? The prickly pear seed we have the most of, so we could do those last. And they'd probably be fine, but I will restart the spoil timer on it by making it the next thing that we make a seed of. And the bananas, they have plenty of time to spoil where we don't have to worry about it. So, yeah, we're gonna do it in this order. Yeah, okay, so we can leave that going. I'm gonna refresh my buffs. And then we have a lot of stuff. Iron ingots, steel ingots, aplenty. I got more electronics, active lithium. We have a basic battery rack which can hold a charge, which is fucking dope. Let's grab all this. I have a wind turbine as well, which, that could be useful. I think you need a space around it to be wide open, though. It can't really be within range of any structures, so maybe I'll try to put it like right here. It's working. Okay. The battery rack, I think I need to leave inside somewhere. I don't think it can be exposed to the elements, but it's okay. We don't even need to place it right now. We got a lot of oxide, I'm happy to say. We have more structures than we know what to do with. We'll have an easy time building the house. For every, yeah, look at that. If I destroy a stack of concrete beams, we get 80 rebar, 20 concrete mix, and 20 screws. So that's why I did it, right? That's gonna save us a ton of resources. Yeah, we took all of it for a very express purpose. I'm gonna separate these 2 chests into building supplies and then equipment in the other one. I don't want to have them merge like that. Put our hunter gear in there, the copper, the electrical cable, boots. And technically, I guess this black market defense turret counts as like a tool or gear. This black wolf knife I can start using. It has just about the same amount of durability as our platinum knife, but it's better for skinning and worse for combat. So we're gonna use it, we're gonna do skinning. Yeah, use the black wolf knife for skinning, use the platinum wolf knife, or the platinum knife for combat. The glass windows, we can certainly try to use those soon. I need the thatch ramps. Deposit the battery bank. There we go. Get rid of these cables. I'm happy to say we're just about fully unpacked from our trip. Just about, buddy. And it was a very lucrative trip. Extraordinary. We now need to go to the Mosswood region, the swamp, which will be dangerous, but I mean, we know what we're doing, and I can't prepare any more than I already have. That may not necessarily be true. Now that I can get back to Eden easily, I do have points. I could buy an upgrade, but I think we'll wait until this job is done, because then I can buy more upgrades, right? Let's get clean water in our water skin. In fact, I think now that I got all that extra steel, I'm just gonna make an oxygen tank and a canteen. It'll hold far more of the relevant resources, and I won't need to use the primitive stuff anymore. This air bladder is as close to empty as I want it to be. Let's fill this up. And then let's go fill up our canteen with water. Okay. Oh, wow. Hi. My attack speed now is fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, I pumped it up on purpose. All right, we skin with this. The animals can destroy it if it's up, if it's down there. Will they attack it? Like, will they prioritize it as a target? Maybe I should just put this on the roof for now, just to make sure it's kind of safer. Good idea. That's a good idea, Hoppy. Damn straight, Jesper. Thank you. Yeah, Jesper gave me the tip for the poison pills, and I gotta say, probably the most important tip that I have received in, like... Well, think about it, right? 2 of our attempts have been lost to the swamp biome. 2 of them. And it was always poison every single time. So now being able to cure poison, it's huge. That's amplified survivability to a significant extent. Now, do I need or want to repair the pistol? There will be. I probably should, yeah. Because there's going to end up being a lot of those drones, and we'll want to destroy more of them. This is full now. It took a while, but our air tank is full. I'd like to use up the oxygen in the bladder first. Why waste it? Destroy the water skin. We now have a canteen full of clean water. Let's deposit all that stuff in there, and then the concrete ramp I don't need. But I do need to start carrying a concrete house on me for weather protection. Got it. We have the campfire as well. I'm gonna start cooking this raw gamey meat. And then we'll deposit the normal meat here in the composter. Yeah, we can make a shitload of fucking... That's the best use of your fur right there. Just bulk craft it, you know? The biofuel. In fact, I think I might be able to get free biofuel canisters during this next job that we have to do. So let's put the knife down there. I think I'm going to repair my platinum knife. I need one of these in the foundry, which I think there already is one in there. Yep. Okay. What goes on slot Z? I definitely need to make more thatch ramps. Although I'm low on sticks. Oh, here we go. No, I'm not. Okay, so 15 of these. I need more fiber, which we have in here. Wait. How much do I need exactly? $280 and 42 sticks. There we go. Now I don't need to deposit after it's done. The max is 14. That's exactly how many we need. Let's make more electronics. We're currently sitting on 69 electronics. Nice. Yeah, we're good. Let's fill this up with oxide, though. We just burned through a bunch of it. So I have 20 health recovery tonics. We're gonna need the anti-poison pills on our belt, just in case, in the worst case event, right? Let's repair our lamp. Make sure it's serviceable and ready. We have our shelter in case there's a storm. I can even sleep if I had to. Yeah, it's time to get out of here. It's me and you, Freya. I hope you're ready. Let's give her some buffs. We'll have 20 minutes of buffs once she eats. Oh, lightning rod? Right. Yeah, I don't know. I could craft a lightning rod. Hang on. Wind turbine lightning strike Icarus. I'm not really sure. I can't find anything about it, but let's leave it here for now. If we come back later and it's damaged, we'll know. Okay, let's feed the mount. Look at that buff. That's so strong, dude. Okay, yeah, let's head out. I should have everything I need to guarantee my survival. We're gonna make sure the anti-poison is on my belt. Let's ride, Freya. Except, I want that rabbit. I need it. And if I find another, I'll be killing that one too and putting it on the mount. Yeah, I've been relying on rabbits to have a good supply of soft meat for pretty much the whole game. You just need to butcher their body at a skinning bench and then it guarantees that you get soft meat from them. Profoundly useful. All right, I know the way, but I don't have my stamina bar, so I think I'm gonna wait a little bit until we have it. Oh shit. I'm glad I noticed that now before it's too late to change it. I don't have any pistol ammo. I must have hot deposited it by accident. Yeah. I do still have the crossbow bolts, but retrieving crossbow bolts when you shoot down drones is not easy. It's one stamina bar to get back home and grab the ammo. So, and look at that, there's a rabbit. Yeah, you can take two. You can put one on your mount's inventory and then one in your inventory. And that ends up being 4 to 6 soft meat when you put it on the butchering table. Yeah, there we go. All this stuff has finished smelting. We got a good amount of supplies in there. Let's just go ahead and cook the soft meat. I don't need to bring it. Let's grab the ammo. 41 bullets is fine, because I'm gonna end up looting more anyway. Time to go. Coffee number 2. Yeah, that sounds good, buddy. I think I might be asking coffee number 2 to dance soon. Oh, man. Another rabbit. Yeah, buddy. Honestly, rabbits are everywhere. If you want soft meat, I recommend it. Soft meat's amazing. The gamey meat gives you an attack speed, like an attack damage boost, right? The stringy meat gives you attack speed, and then the soft meat just gives you a universal stamina regeneration rate buff, right? Stamina regen is good for travel, it's good for combat, it's good for everything. Everything you could do. Good for mining, you know? Shit, my stamina's gone again. All right, we'll just traipse through here the normal way for now. We don't need to sprint. I'll make it out just fine without cave sickness. Let's reapply our buffs ahead of time. Here we are. We've made it to the swamp. Okay, so we need to find 2 stations here, 2 like ranger stations, and I need to gather crops for seeds.
I'm really hopeful that this will provide more insight into what the group were doing here. What other reason could there be for blocking off an entire area of Icarus, right under the UDA's nose?
You really think the UDA didn't know what was happening here?
Well, they sent us here to investigate. That's a fair amount of money to waste on a fake expedition.
To preserve their reputation, they burn all the cash on Earth. I'm sure they know more than they let on. Most organizations do. Their methods may be different on the surface, but they're just as bad as TPS in some ways.
You seem to know a fair bit about TPS.
They're people just like you and I. Upset, desperate people doing terrible, desperate things. I don't completely disagree with their message, just their methods.
Okay. I already have avocado seeds, I think. We need to watch out for those. That's a danger zone. It applies quite a debuff. A mind-numbing neurotoxin. I already have yeast seeds, but we could use more yeast anyway. Yeah, this time, guys, it's all gonna be different. Everything will be different here. I have prepared well. This time, we're ready. Let's turn off the lamp. I don't need to be wasting fuel. Okay. I gotta be able to get up here. So we're gonna put the hammer up here and then build a ramp. That's a fucking... What is that? That looks like a mega drone or something. I don't like that. That thing looks kind of tough, actually. It does look kind of tough, doesn't it? I don't have the ammo to fight something like that. There's a venomous burrower who just attacked us. It doesn't look like they give chase. And I could probably kill that thing. To be fair, I probably could, but it's just not something I want to risk having only a pistol. Oh my god. Whoa. Hunter drones. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I want to tangle with that. Anyway, I think we have to go to this tree for one of our objectives. I'm not going to be certain until I go up to it and look. I know one of the trees you have to climb to the top in order to find like a little outpost, but I don't believe it's that tree. Oh, I'm not even in the right area yet. Okay, fair enough. Let's get moving. Station Delta and Station Epsilon. I took a little bit of a fall, but we're fine. I have fall damage resistance on me and the mount. Let's pop down here. Better that than continuing to get shot at. Rhubarb, I need this. I think. We might have rhubarb seeds already. I don't really remember, but we're gonna cover for the eventuality that we don't. Let's get to that tree. It looks like there might be an outpost above it. Those guys are shooting at us from quite far. Let's heal up the mount a couple times. It ain't much, but it's something. Anyway, this is one of the places we have to be at. Yeah, I don't know why they're still shooting at us. That seems kind of fucked. Oh, it's that? Oh, no wonder. Okay, I thought it was like humans with rifles. I was like, how? Okay, we're good. Inventory is fine. Okay, we got some rope and wood here. Presumably that's what you would need to craft like wooden ladders. I need fiber. And sticks. Yeah, we're gonna actually get to use the ladder this time. I didn't get to use it last time because I didn't know where it was or that it even existed. Oh, I'm finding Kumara. I already have Kumara seeds though. Anyway, thatch ladder. Can only make 2. I guess it's on the bottleneck of the sticks, huh? I don't really see any trees that I could hatch it. Wait, that was one. Shit. Here. Get a lot of sticks all at once. Okay. Let's get up there. I don't know if this is going to be enough ladders, but we'll try. I don't really know where to put this either. I'm going to be a little far away. from the place that we need to be. But don't worry about me. I have so much fall damage mitigation. We don't have to worry about a thing. Oh my god. See that? No fall damage worries whatsoever. At least collecting all the ladders is as easy as taking the bottom part. We'll try to just go closer, I suppose. Yeah, that should work. Perfect. Here we are. Battery pack. I can take that. This stuff is scoria, I think. What do we got? Flare gun with flare shells. I need to deposit stuff in the mount, actually, if I'm gonna be doing a lot of looting here. It's a mother giving birth to little drones. That was a nasty fall, but honestly, Clara, I have tremendous fall damage resistance. I'm kind of stoked about it, actually. It's pretty awesome. I'm gonna show you guys how much I have. Look at this. So 25% fall damage resistance, 20% in my boots and arms, so that's 65% fall damage resistance. And then I have another 25% fall damage resistance here for a total of what, 90? Yeah, 90. I have 90% fall damage resist. It's crazy. I'm gonna drop those wood ladders. Same with the wood, the rope, the fiber, the sticks. I have 4 soft meat here, raw soft meat that's gonna spoil eventually. It sucks, but it is what it is. Don't need the bones, don't need the leather, don't need the spoiled meat. Nor do I require the fur. Okay, our inventory's looking pretty damn clean now. We have a storm on the way, but it's pretty light. Just fucking swamp gusts, apparently. Nothing. Mickey Mouse. Hell, I could take shelter up top. I'm gonna reapply my buffs now. And I don't need to stay here until the storm is over, not really. I could leave before it's done and be just fine. All right, let's get looting. Iron sledgehammer, frag grenades. I can't use those near the fucking computer. 2 epoxy and a sulfur. I'll drop the sulfur, keep the epoxy, scrap that. I can just drag these out apparently, which I think I'll start doing now. Yep, look at that. Biofuel can, oil can, compounds, plastics. Yeah, I'll take all that. I don't really think I need this stuff, but I'll take it anyway. I may find a use for it. Trophy bench. I guess I'll take that. I don't have a smoker yet. I could take that. The metal rain reservoir I will take. And then... Wow, that's... You really don't get as much iron from that as you would think. Okay. I'm gonna take this. the MXC camping cooker. Mortar and pestle. I will leave the bone dust, take the steel bloom. Okay, I think we're pretty much... That is reinforced glass up there, but if I take that, the rest of this place is gonna fall apart and it'll no longer have integrity, right? Hang on. Let me go visit my mount. Fuck it. I may as well just let go of the ladder and fall down, really. Okay. Anything that might stack, I'll keep on me. I'm just gonna get rid of the mortar and pestle. I was thinking maybe I'd keep it, but we don't need that. We don't need the spoiled meat. I could just eat this smoked giant steak because I have 4 food slots. So we'll do that. And I'll take a drink of water. Okay. I have 3 more slots. Oh, and I can actually drop and get rid of the thatch ladders too. Let's go. Yeah, some stuff is taking weather damage here. We'll grab all the good stuff. Like, I mean, the reinforced glass is a no-brainer, right? I need that. Deconstruct is why? What? Oh, it might be because the body's up there. I need to go up to that body. I can probably take it after I've looted this. So there's a flashlight, a battery rack, a suit. Pretty weird. I could wear it though, and partial data epsilon.
My intel shows that TPS are mostly using drones now, due to all the
that suit's better than mine.
Here.
Jesus.
Looks like this guy wasn't so lucky.
Yeah, I'll keep that.
Information, respectfully.
At least he gave us a clue. The next location could have security. Be careful.
I'm gonna get rid of the iron nails. Take that. Destroy that. Drop the wood. I don't even know if I want these grenades. Yeah, I want the curtains. I probably need to turn that in later. Okay. We got all that. Let's grab these curtains. Inventory is pretty damn full already. Now we need to find Station Delta. Whoever Smelta Delta. I don't know if there's anything I can do with that. I doubt it. The charcoal is not needed. I have plenty of that. We're never going to run out. I'm going to see if I can scrap this damaged communication antenna. No. We're going to drop it. And I'm going to conserve my oil lamp. let's just jump off the ladder. I don't need to worry about the fall or even a sprain. Okay, now, the next one, I'm pretty sure it's at the end of that river. This is the harder one to find. The one we're leaving from now. I could get more iron, technically, which I'm kind of ambivalent about. And I don't even know if I want those stone bricks, really. Like, I might just drop them, because they're taking up space for other good stuff that I could get. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the brick. And what is the clay used for? It looks like you only use it for, like, pottery shit. I don't want the clay. I can get more clay anytime I want. So let's just get rid of these stone bricks. Open in field guide. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's the recipe? Uses. Stone brick stuff. The stone brick does look nice, but that's something I'll craft on my own later if it comes to it. So we'll get rid of all that. Put the steel bloom and the plastics on the mount here. And then destroy this, get the iron ingots, put a full stack on the mount, and we're gonna go up there. We're gonna scrap the metal lockers. I do wish I could climb a ladder faster, but it is what it is. Wait, I left rooftop pieces up there. There's more up there. How do I get up there? Yeah, there's more to this place. We're gonna try to find a way up, or make one. I'll use the ramps. Yeah, shit. Okay. There is more up there, dude. I gotta find a way up. I saw it. There's fucking more up. Yeah. Okay. Ramps. How do I want to go about this? Press the home button. And then get rid of that so I can pass through, drop it. Same with that. Oh yeah, look at all this. Oh my god. Okay. I got more of those. There's a steel hammer up here. I guess I'll just scrap it and then drop the wood and the nails. Well, fuck, there's 37 iron nails right there. That's not nothing, but that is only 3 ingots worth. No, don't want that. Well, the carbon fiber's nice, but no. It's not worth 2. This is better. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm ambivalent about keeping 2 reinforced glass walls. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get back to our mount. We don't know what it's fighting, so... It looks like it's doing just fine, though. Whee! Yeah, fall damage is optional for me. I don't have shit to worry about. There's more soft meat right there, which I do have some. Let's get rid of these walls and then take the soft meat, put the reinforced glass roof on the mount, grab the soft meat, which will stack, and we're good for now. Let's get over there to the other place, which is just directly west of here. Highly lucrative opportunity so far, though. We've done well. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Get going. Yeah, those bugs fiercely defend their nests. They're kind of like the swamp vespers, basically. That's exactly what they are, is swamp vespers. We have a lot of onions, but I'm looking for more garlic. Garlic. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong place. Okay, I might have to go down south. Yeah, I think I do have to go down south. I have no more buffs for my tame. I gotta eat. Maintain my good health. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go south. Southeast. Any garlic? Nope. There's gonna be a third place that I'm gonna have to go to after the second place, I think. Yeah, down here. At least I believe it's over here. I could be wrong, but I think I see a structure. There will be something dangerous to kill there, I think. Yeah. God, these things are annoying. I'm gonna whip out the crossbow. There's more. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Yeah, you can tell my physical protection is a lot better now than it was before. God, there's a lot of those reavers. Okay, I need to heal. And I'll need to make a suture kit as well. I don't want any of that, nor any of that. But the experience gain is good. Okay. All right, buddy, how are you looking? She's all right, but she could use some food. Let's feed her. Okay. Now, I'm gonna give her one of these too. Poison's gone. garlic right there. I thought I had 24 garlic. That's weird. No clue, buddy. I don't know. We'll have to try to find more garlic. Anyway, let's go. And let's find whatever... I don't really know that I have the inventory to take all the concrete stuff this time. Like, our inventory's full enough as is, right? I'll have to come back here later in pursuit of other stuff. So we found that data. We got it.
Gosh, TPS have really trashed the place. I've only ever heard statistics regarding TPS. Civilians killed, buildings burned, that sort of thing.
You hear whatever the powers want you to hear.
That seems a rather convenient excuse, don't you think?
I'm not saying those things don't happen. It's why they happen.
Just in this sector alone, there have been dozens of casualties already, Victor. Perhaps...
Look, just...
Where'd the garlic go?
Let's leave it. Agree to disagree.
Where's
yes?
the garlic? Oh, it's in my food slot. That's what's happening. Fucking hell. Okay, this suit is a noob trap. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Let's put our air tank here. Yeah, if food automatically goes into that slot, that's a bad thing. I don't want that. Store some of that. I have a little bit more space now. We have the encrypted data. There's more garlic right here. So garlic is the pink flower on top and onions are not pink. All right. Now I need to fix this suture, which I should have enough inventory to do. Five bones and 2 leather. I can grab that. Well, shit. I can't really seem to get any bones from them. Fuck. Okay, we don't need the sticks. I think I need the fiber. We're gonna need to get bones and leather. The leather's right here. Like, I have the leather, but I need bones. And I need space. Like, our encumbrance is bad. I need one more slot. All right, Freya, let's go. I'm worried I'll get an infection if I don't treat that suture soon. Like, that's what's likely, actually. All right, hopefully we get some bones here, because I kind of need them. Come on. Bones, good. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the biofuel can. Take the bones, craft the suture kit. Hang on, sweetie, tense moment.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Use that. And now we can drop this stuff. Grab that. We have everything. We're good. All right, hello, sweetie pie. Okay, now we gotta get out of here. Now that that risk has been dealt with. We gotta go way over that way, through the swamp. And I have to try to conserve my lamplight. That's creepy. Jesus, lean over, give me a kiss with a butcher knife in your hand.
I'm just taking it next door. I need to borrow a knife sharp.
All right, all right.
And I need a whetstone. I just came to make sure that you're being a good boy.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a second coffee soon, I think.
I'm with my parents. You're making a second coffee.
Okay. We're trying to get there. I got some more garlic. Let's put that on the map. Yeah, if I control click on a food and take it into my inventory, it puts it automatically into the food slot of my suit. That could be a problem. I need to keep an eye on that. Okay, we follow the river to the end and we're there. I still have plenty of ammo for my crossbow, for my pistol. We can handle what's ahead, more or less. My stamina bar is gone, probably because I forgot to deactivate my sprint when I had the chance. Here we go, we got it back. Tier 3 storm incoming, but we'll be there long before that's any sort of an issue. Okay, we gotta follow this wall, and it'll get us where we're going. There should be a path to take to get up here. I gotta start from over here, though. I thought there would be. I might need to use ramps for the first part here. Okay. Okay, so now we're good. I need to go over here. I hate traversing this in the dark, but can't do anything about it. It's because I'm in the dark that I'm struggling so much with it. Okay, now it should be more or less nowhere but up. Yeah, here we are. Kind of. Apparently this doesn't count as storm shelter. Oh yeah, it does. Kind of. It's weird. It's a strange place. I really wish I could see, though. I think this is the way I have to go. Okay. I should be able to get across that. These guys drop fucking magma bombs, I think. So going through here while it's dark seems kind of shitty. I can barely see 2 feet in front of my face, so like I could triple Lindy off a fucking cliff if I'm not careful too. I have 90% reduced fall damage, but my mount doesn't. Okay, this way. I need more buffs. Okay. There will be landmines. What the fuck is a scuttler? Okay. Soft meat. Oh, that's nice. You just get a whole bunch of soft meat from these scuttlers. They are highly armored enemies. I got enough soft meat to last me a good long time. God, I have 40 of it. Okay, let's keep moving. I need to watch out for landmines, though. We're gonna start slowing down. Really hate going through here in the dark. It's made it a lot harder than it had to be. But I mean, that's why I guess it's a good thing that I was conserving my my lantern. Okay, so I made it to the cave.
They couldn't just leave it unguarded.
You stay here.
Your data is worth it, Iris.
Yeah, that does a lot of damage. It's concussive too. It slows me down after it delivers the payload. Let's put more of these on my belt. I might need them. I'm able to remotely detonate them. I might want to try to leave those there. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna have humanoid enemies and drones. The humanoid enemies might kill themselves on the landmine a little bit. Okay. I don't need the fucking spoiled meat. Okay. Did my character eat spoiled meat? That's kind of crazy. Okay. I'm gonna want some of that ammo. We might have to make some hard decisions here. I'm gonna drop that lone electronic. No, I might get way more electronics, really, because there's drones here, right? The frag grenades are kind of like useless to me. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop those. And I'm gonna take the 5.56 rounds. I can craft gunpowder easily enough later. Okay, those are dangerous. And now I have cave sickness. I'm gonna have to run through all that shit to get there. And being over encumbered will not make it easy. Am I able to build here? I certainly am. Oh my god. Okay, this is fucked. Alright, I'm moving at normal speed. Let's go. Okay. Those must be the drones coming out of that little device over there. Holy shit, dude. This is insane. Well, what if they destroy the laptop? I need that. I don't think it hurt the laptop, thankfully. We gotta try to keep it safe. Otherwise, I fail. Okay. Yeah, this is insane. Got it. Take cover. Holy shit. Okay, so the drone defense system is gone. Yeah, those drones weren't here last time I did this job. That's great. They're like new to me. I've never seen those before. What is that? Ching bong ding dong axe. I don't think I want that. I don't need any of that shit right there. We got some meals here. Maybe I could eat some. What does that meat pie give? Way more max health than I'm used to. Okay, so we're gonna ditch. What's the side effect? Okay, universal. I'm gonna remove my soft meat buff. I'm gonna eat game meat and stringy meat, and then I'm gonna eat one of those meat pies. Okay, we have to shut down all this shit. All those turrets have to be shut down. That's a lot of the explodey ones. Holy shit. There's a whole ass biofuel generator in here. I'm gonna want that. We're gonna get rid of one stack of soft meat so I can take both of those, and then we're gonna get rid of that iron. I think. Yeah, we'll get rid of that iron so I can take this generator.
Great work.
They mentioned data sticks and hard drives that they could
Oh, you can shut down the turrets just by taking the
get
generator.
into. Look for those first.
Okay, that's the job.
Bingo. That's exactly what I need.
All right.
But knowing the group, it will likely be encrypted. I'll get to work on it straight away.
We did it. Let's get 10% more damage with knives. And then we gotta get the hell out of here, man. Like, the job is done, but I got cave sickness, you know, we're vulnerable. Are there any more of the blowing up drones? Fuck. Holy shit.
Prospector, come quick. The data you found was a goldmine of intel. This is the biggest K-ship useful data we found so far. It's... never mind. I'm supposed to tell you. Mo wants to see you as soon as possible.
Drop the fibers. There's still so many of those little drones around, dude. Like, I need to play this safe. Yeah, we can make a bunch of them self-destruct. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that's a carrier drone. That's why. It's fucking deploying other shit. Okay, we might have to make a break for it. Let's drop that spoiled meat. And then I need to grab my stone house. And then we need to get out of here. Like, right away. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. We gotta leave. Holy shit. I tell you one thing, I cannot wait to get home. Get the hell out of this biome. We did it, though. We succeeded. We have that shortcut back to Eden. We're further than we've ever gotten. Yeah, that mother drone wasn't even there last time I played. That might be new. I no longer need these partial data things. Oh! Oh my god, Freya, no. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh shit. Uh-oh. There might be a way out. A ramp of sorts. Looks like it. But thank God there is. I gotta be more careful with Freya. She can't take too many falls like that. Hang on, Freya. I had to do that really quickly because she was gonna run after the drones. Let's go. And let's hug. Oh! Oh no! What? Oh my god. Get out of the way. Okay. Of course, there's gonna be some fucked up creature just chilling on the other side of my ramp, stopping me from getting away. Fucking Ignari. You gotta be kidding. All right, we're gonna have to turtle up a little bit. I can get out of this, but it is gonna take a little bit of creativity. We gotta start with the easiest thing to deal with, which is these drones. And we gotta start with them right now. Fuck. No, Freya. Passive. No, fuck. You gotta be kidding. Holy shit, dude. Freya's trying to get herself killed. Well, at least Freya can't fall and die down there, right? This is insane. Here. Freya's at 10% health. She needs a suture kit badly, otherwise she'll get infected. I'm gonna give her like 5 of these, and then we can equip the rest. Oh shit. For my own personal use. I hate all of this, by the way. That fucking asshole. The fuck out of here. Fucking Ignari. Jesus. Okay. My cave sickness is almost gone, at least. Let's get you out of here, little one. Big little one. And let's be very careful not to fall again. Amazing all the trouble I could have avoided if I simply didn't fall down there. All right. We're out. It's daylight, and we can go straight home. It really won't take us too long to get home now. At least you're still alive. Exactly, Jesper. We over-prepared, and that's why we survived, and I'm so happy about it. Even right down to having 2 stacks of healing potions instead of just 1 stack. We ended up using that, and it ended up helping. There's more garlic right here. Okay. All right, we just gotta go west for now and get out of here. I can handle this fall, no problem. Freya's tough, dude. Freya clutched that shit. I mean, running off the ledge was pretty stupid. I kind of wish your mounts didn't do that. But, yeah. I'm gonna turn off my lamp. I'm glad I remembered to do that because we're gonna need the rest of it to get through the cave home. And we're gonna go to Eden. Possibly. I may even go to my drop pod. I want to get a new suit for my character. I don't really like having the food slot on this one. And, well, I could get other equipment too. Probably modules and stuff. We have a lot of Ren now. A lot more than we had before. I didn't get as much rhubarb as I would have liked, but we'll look for more on the way. Okay. I gotta find the earliest available opportunity to turn right and go north. Ugh. But we are greatly enriched. A module for cave sickness, an alteration that prevents it. I know that there's a module that reduces your chance of cave sickness by like 60% or something, but it doesn't fully eliminate it. There might be a way to fully eliminate it though, yeah. All right, we gotta basically just go north now. We go north and we get home. Oh shit. Wait, I can do this. Well, at least I could if Freya wasn't running away. That's kind of annoying, NGL. Anyway, let's just put this here. Freya can use that to get up. Go ahead. Drink to your heart's content. And here's a little bit of food. We need you strong and capable. Okay. Continuing north. And seeking out a little bit more rhubarb on the way. I kind of want to get more volatile substance. I need to eat. Oh, wow. It looks like it can't even hit me if I'm crouching to skin that thing. All right, we're good. I'm trying to get more of this shit. Acidic glands, crystallized miasma, you know? That stuff is important for us. Oh my god. Okay. I have spoiled meat here. I don't need it. Take my crossbow bolt. All right, Freya, you got this. Just take your time. I gotta take my first right up here. This way. I can follow this trail a lot of the way. What's this? Oh god, I missed my turn. I was supposed to go through here. Okay. I can drop down as long as I do it careful. We're already quite harmed. There we go. Let's move. Wrong way. You never had cave sickness when you used it? Yeah, it's like a 60% chance of resisting the cave sickness, apparently. Although it might be, well, it's the helmet mod, right? Yeah, there's a helmet mod that gives you faster health regeneration in caves. And it also gives you a chance of shrugging off cave sickness. All right, we got more rhubarb on the way out. That in there. I have 18 soft meat that we can cook. All right, we are finally on the home stretch to getting the hell out of this godforsaken place. And I now have a free biofuel generator. So we have 2 of them. Right? I could literally set up deep mining drills with a biofuel generator and just fucking let that shit run. We have a place where there's a copper vein and an iron vein in the same cave. So I could set up iron and copper drilling right this second if I want to. Totally could. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Let's turn on our lamp and let's get through the cave. We know the way through, we just gotta follow it. Okay. We go down here and then we turn left. And finally, my friends, we have home field advantage. We're back where we need to be. Let's turn off our lamp. And we're gonna take this opportunity to fight some shit. Because Freya could use the EXP and there's 6 of those Strax over there, Storkas. yeah. That's level up territory. Yeah, she got a level up. We're gonna put that into the boosted movement speed in the Arctic. We need one more of those. I can't really loot any of this, but I can get the EXP for every skinning animation that we do. No, I believe you, Jesper. I believe you. It's just that the tooltip doesn't indicate that it makes you immune. It's probably just another instance of the devs fucking up on something. Okay. I still have that rabbit carcass. It looks like the fucking thing doesn't even spoil on you. I can't get rid of a damn thing. I mean, unless I want to get rid of like the bedroll or the campfire and then craft a new one, which I could do if I want to take that gamey meat. I think I will. Yeah, we're gonna drop the bedroll and then I'm gonna take the gamey meat at least. Okay, let's get going. Got a lot of EXP there for me and the team. Take that rabbit, buddy. Where'd that other rabbit go? Oh, here. Yeah, I want it. What's up, sweetie?
Your mom just messaged it.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll start making the coffee while we call with her then. I'm in a good place to take a break. All right, guys, my mom is ready to call, ready to catch up. It's been a while since I spoke to her. I miss her. Want to assure her safety, hear how the cats are doing. So we will be back very soon to continue the adventure, but our trip to the swamp was highly successful. We're not gonna unpack right now, we'll just unpack later. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, and yeah, Jesper, this is what I'm talking about, buddy, right over here. You look in the helmet section. This is what you're talking about, I think. 60% health regeneration in caves and a 50% chance to resist cave sickness. Right? It says 50%, but yeah. Maybe it's possible to get a helmet with 2 mod slots. All right. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Thank you very much. Yeah, the mic is muted, unmuted. Everything's good. We can unpack from our long journey. Mom's doing well. The cats are doing okay. Ugh, okay. Yeah, let's get started on unpacking. I suppose I'll start with structures. We got another wind turbine now. A whole bunch of biofuel cans. Keep those in there. Deposit that. Okay. Now we're just gonna do some brief add stack stuff. I hate how the monsters just sort of attack the side of your house, you know? It's like, they know you're in there, so they just try to... It's really weird, you know? Let's start cooking this soft meat right away. And then the gamey meat as well will be cooked. The compounds, I don't really know what to do with. But we'll store it in here. Oh, excuse me. All right, and then let's smelt down the steel that we have here. I'm gonna want to put a lot of these ingots in storage, but for now we're okay. Let's put the yeast in there, destroy that spoiled meat, and then I need to do the seed processing now. So garlic, onion, kumara, rhubarb. Four garlic and 4 onion each. Okay. We'll leave those in there. We'll have plenty. The rhubarb seeds. I don't have rhubarb seeds. And you need how many rhubarb per seed? Just 1. So that can wait a while. We don't need to do that necessarily. Yeah, we want 10 of each seed. We have 10 kumara seeds, so these are optional. Spoiled plants. I'll get rid of this tea. All right, let's continue unloading. I got a trophy bench. Don't really know when I'm gonna use it, but tertiary ingredients, we'll put the miasma and shit in there. And then the battery pack, the trophy bench. I got some coal that we can put in here. Iron ingots, plastics, and reinforced glass roof. We'll put the plastics in there. Reinforced glass roof in here. And I have to make 16 more of these. Okay. Oh, you know what? Freya does still have that deep wound. I never cured it. But what's really weird is it looks like Freya's wound has gone away. Yeah, it's strange. Let's skin the rabbits. All right. Refill the lamp. Flashlight. Pretty interesting to have a flashlight. Think that'll do for now. Just deposit this shit. And then the spoiled plants. Plenty of oxygen in the canister. It's gonna take a while to burn through all that. Anyway, let's grab that soft meat. Cook it. Okay, we are getting low on gamey meat, but we have some right here to fill it up again, right as soon as the soft meat is done cooking. And I still have 8 of these melon smoked giant steaks. All right, Freya is going to be given an opportunity to rest and get better. She's quite injured after the intensity of that adventure. And I might grab another job, but I think, oh, easy collection quest, fair enough. Okay. I guess we'll go do that now while we kill time. I need to look into the deep drills and see how much electricity they need. I don't think you can use a wind turbine for a deep drill. You might be able to, but I don't know for sure. Not too much, Ajay. I left so I could call with my mother back in Canada, but now we're returned. We've unpacked from our trip, and we're getting ready for the next phase of crafting shit. And I'm gonna want to try and get a whole bunch of special items now. Yeah, we're gonna try to buy stuff up on the spaceship. Okay, here's one of them. I need to find 2 of these Prospector chips. Oh yeah, I can toggle follow. Yeah, if I press Y, it cycles. I need to remember that I can do that keybind now. That's really useful. Okay. Oh, everybody's good, Anthony. Everybody's good, buddy. Yeah, we're doing all right. The viewership's way down. Money's way down. Almost distressingly so, but YouTube's gonna YouTube. In a week, I'll have better internet, and I can multi-stream to better platforms. Right here. Okay, let's turn this in. How are you doing, Anthony? Let's take a drink. Eat. Make sure we're buffed up. And let's claim our prize. Attack speed attachment for free, or I could get this stuff. Technically, there's a lot of good food here. Maybe I'll take the good food. Yeah. Those are powerful buffs. Let's head home. Other than your gas being outrageous, all's good, eh? Oh. Yeah, basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep doing jobs until we can't do them anymore. Like until we get a job we don't want to do. And then we're gonna probably buy some new equipment. Hidden cache. I'm a lot less afraid about going into the swamp now. If it's in the swamp, I could do it. Yeah, I could go get that. Let's grab more healing potions, which we now have. I'm gonna take all of these, make sure we're good. It looks like our meat is nearly done cooking. We gotta cook the gamey meat, but the soft meat is definitely finished. We'll store the rest in here. The cooked meat, I'm just gonna spoil it. I never use that anymore. Even the animals we're taming, I'm typically giving prime meat to. However, I may want to look into having the icebox now because I have all this good food. Salting station as well. So that's crafting bench, easy. And that is crafting bench also. So we need a salting station and a fridge. Salting station and an icebox. I need rope and charcoal. And while that stuff is crafting, I'm gonna empty the furnace. We still have a whole bunch of ice. I've been collecting it for a while. I got a level up, 2 points available. Melee damage and critical damage. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're pumping that up this time around. Gonna be really strong with the knife. So actually fitting this stuff in the house is kind of a crazy endeavor. I have no idea how to manage it. I'm thinking for now, we just dump this stuff over here, right? Little food preservation processing area. Yeah, I can salt it and then I can store it with the ice. Where is our ice? Here it is. Put that in there. And then we'll put the food, at least the good buffs, right? And now, I should salt that stuff too. Make it so it really preserves well. It over doubles all of it. Yeah, not bad. Okay, now we put that in there, and instead of lasting an hour each, they'll last like 2.5 hours each. Nice. Slow rate of deterioration. This is 1.6 hours. We'll salt that. 3.3. Okay. We're gonna need that gamey meat. It's almost all cooked. We need more stringy meat. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, I have a whole stack down here. I'm still gonna salt that too, but yeah. We got a lot of food here. Grab that. You got that covered, eh? Yeah, you got that covered. All right. Yeah, it's crazy. I went from making like $12 to $18 a day in ads to now barely being able to make $5 a day in ads. Like whatever YouTube did, man, they crushed my fucking channel. I'm honestly kind of scared of it, but I'm hoping it'll just sort of go away with time and go back to where I expect it to be. 5.56 round. Fucking de-spamming my channel. Yeah, more like just counting some viewers as fake and then robbing all of my ad revenue for yourself. Fucking insane. All right. So we're gonna keep these buffs on me. I'll salt this. I don't need to get soft meat for a while. Yeah, we have plenty. So we're gonna leave that in there. And then I'll keep this stuff. And we'll eat that slowly. I need a fourth food for my buffs, so we can just use this stuff as the fourth buff. Stamina regeneration. Maximum stamina and maximum health. Less stamina consumed by actions. That's health regeneration, stamina, health. And that's melee damage. That one's definitely like the best one. We'll start eating that first. Okay. Getting frame rate issues. Why the fuck is that? We're gonna quit the game. I don't like this. Yeah, I'm quitting the game. You start getting frame rate issues like that. Oh, it is what it is, Butter. It is what it is, buddy. Yeah, we're dealing with what YouTube's doing collectively now. It'll stop eventually. And especially with the multi-streaming. I'll still stream primarily on YouTube, but I'll send my stream to other platforms so that if you guys want to view it there, you can. The viewer experience for YouTube is getting just as bad as the streamer side experience for YouTube, really. Ads are ridiculous now, dude. Like, YouTube wants to bitch a lot about ad blockers, but the simple truth is, if you were able to have a 6-second ad and not click skip, like if you didn't have to click skip on it and it was just 6 seconds and you're done every single time, nobody would use an ad blocker. Nobody. The ad blockers are a response. There was nobody using an ad blocker on 6-second ads when that's all there was, right? It was the 15-second ads that made people want to use ad blockers, where you had to press skip, right? And YouTube, instead of being like, okay, let's just dial back the ads and make it a tolerable experience for the viewer, they're cracking down on ad blockers. It's totally fucking dystopian. Makes no sense. Suit module slot, I want this one. It comes without the food slot, has a little built-in physical resistance. I want this one. It's expensive though. I already have the backpack that I want. I'm gonna unlock that module and I'm gonna craft it. And then... yeah, we're gonna get this, the patcher module too. I crafted it, and I've crafted this mass dampener module. Now, yeah, I couldn't have afforded that. I'm a long way away from affording Neve's pickaxe, but this, oh, yeah, I don't want to get that yet. Now we need a new Enviro suit, this one. It's got 2 module slots, plus the oxygen and water slot, which I like. That one has twice the physical resistance, but I just can't afford it. Yeah, this one I can craft though. There we go. So we have a better suit. I don't know if I can call down the suit though. We could try, because it isn't that far to get to Eden, but I'm really not that sure. You have to go up to the station to get Enviro suits. They are not like normal armor, apparently. All right, so fair enough. I have to go up here to get it, which is a risky endeavor, but it has to be done. So let's resume the prospect. Private. And then I'll board the spaceship and go up. Well, maybe, Butter. Maybe. It could be that I made the mistake of believing that I was just pulling 100 people per day, viewers and lurkers alike. I would hate to know that there was like 50 bots in the chat all the time, or it was just a bunch of people YouTube was feeding me who didn't want to be there. That would be demoralizing. Like, if these are my natural numbers, these are okay, but it would indicate I'm not nearly as far as I had hoped to be. All right, you stay there. Yeah, I gotta go. It's not going to be too safe to go to my ship. I will be relatively unguarded, but I can take my mount with me. I'm going to deposit all my shit in here. All right, my inventory is now emptied, as it has to be. Let's get over there. I'd imagine that hidden cache mission might be canceled if I leave and come back, but we'll see. It might remember my previous missions. I know I could build a shed there, but the problem is I can't guarantee. There's two problems I have with that, right? One is I can't guarantee that my pod is going to come down where the shed is. I'd have to run to the shed. And two, creatures will actually attack me even if I'm inside the shed, which means that it's possible they could break open the walls and kill me before I can equip my gear. And this is permadeath, right? So the safest thing to do is to just take my mount naked. And then when I come down in the pod, I just run to my mount and then I go home. Because if I had, you know, I wouldn't trust it much. Yeah. This is the least exposed time if I do it this way. All right, let's return to the station. Okay. Now we can take all that stuff down with us when we go. I don't think there's anything else I can afford. Like, I think we have everything we can. That's useful. Drastically... Oh, yeah, increases the taming speed of nearby creatures. Like, that's actually pretty useful. Plus 20 mount cargo slots? Holy shit, I didn't know this stuff was even a thing. All right, well, let's get back down there. Yeah, home, load, Elysium, join, all of that. And confirm loadout. Is southeast of here. We still have that mission from before. Let's grab these modules, put them in my suit. So I now have 6 more inventory slots and 10% more movement speed, which is crazy good. So yeah, southeast. I am very vulnerable now, though. Can you imagine if I got attacked by one of those opportunity predators? I might be able to outrun it, but my stamina would be at issue. Anyway, there's Freya, right where we left her, waiting for our return. I need these carrots. Yeah, I can make a special type of animal feed if I have the carrots, I think. I might want to start a garden soon, really. Okay. She'll get me home safe. And then we can gear up. Stronger than before. 6 more inventory slots on that module. 10% more movement speed as well. Yeah, I'm drawing a hard red line against using pouches. They're way too weird. I know that I do other weird stuff in this game where it's like, well, if you're doing that, then why not use the pouches? But it's like, it feels weird, really weird. I can't do it. All right. There's my belt. Now for my equipable gear. Wonderful. Yeah, buddy. Look at that inventory now. That is sick. Beautifully large inventory. I could theoretically have 8 more slots. I could. But it would involve giving myself greater susceptibility to fall damage, which I will not do. Yeah, if we're permadeath, and we're gonna be as safe as possible at all times, right? It's the only smart way to be. Okay, we have those. Equip the O2. We're loaded. And now we're gonna go search for that hidden cache. Let's eat. Beautiful. I might want to sleep first. It's getting late. Okay. We're ready. Just about. Into the swamp we go. Yeah, we need to search an area in the swamp for a hidden cache. It's a hard job, providing only 30 Ren, but we might get some good stuff from doing it, is the thing. I need more stringy meat, so we're gonna have to kill these. But I have my poison pills. We're not in danger. Let's just make sure I have enough stamina for the fight. I already know Freya can handle it. Okay, Freya will be fine. Let's skin the spiders. You get organic resin from spiders? Wow, I didn't know that. I'd imagine you probably get more if you took them over to a skinning bench. That's crazy. We're getting a minimum of 8 every time, sometimes 10. So spiders are actually kind of a lucrative fight. They're just deadly. For you more than your mount, of course. Pop over. Yeah, it's a straight shot to get through this cave if you know where you're going. Here we are. The swamp. I might want to start carrying suture kits on me. We may have to take out some soldiers, but we have my anti-poison pills, we have our healing we're good. I even have my concrete house for weather. Like, we're gonna be fine. At least craft a medical pouch. Yeah, but then I have to go into the medical pouch to get my stuff. Like, if I have my gear in the medical pouch, how can I heal in combat if it's in the pouch and not on my belt, right? Like, that sounds counterintuitive. Again, same with the poison pill. Like, if I need to cure my poison right now, then I need my poison pills on my belt so I can use them in a pinch, right? Sometimes you don't have time to access a pouch in the middle of a fight so you can heal. Okay, we're up. This water is deep. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna pop down here. We can handle the fall on Freya. It's a bad fall, but it's manageable. Probably could have found a better drop-off point than the one that I did. Yeah, I'll try to find a better drop-off point here and do it safer. Right here. All right. Okay. I'm noticing something. Where's the drop pod that I have to deliver these things to? Is there no drop pod? Well, I very well can't finish the job if there's no actual drop pod for me to put this stuff. Oh, right. Oh, thank God. Wrong job. Yeah. Okay. So this is what I need. Done. Oh, fuck. Nope. Yeah, screw that. I'm out. I want, like, rockets to take on something like that. I'll try to stay alive, buddy. We gotta find a way up this cliff. Oh, buddy. Okay, I can get out this way. I gotta turn left around the bend. And then go up here. Yeah, I thought it was one of the ones, the quest, I thought it was one of the ones where you had to pick up the things from the dead people and then put them on the drop pod. I'm glad I was wrong. Yeah, simple material collection. I'm absolutely thrilled that I now have like my base is right beside a cave that allows passage to different biomes, you know? Not that we have very much reason to go here, but we can. Anytime we get a job that requires entry here. And now I actually have the equipment to feel safer doing it. I've set Freya to follow. I'm gonna want the silica if I am gonna be doing a greenhouse and garden soon, but it's hard to set up. There's a lot of work. You gotta set up your irrigation, which requires an existing body of water. That part's gonna be easy for us. Then I need a shitload of glass. I gotta build the greenhouse, gotta make the crop plots, gotta find bees. I could find bees in a cave, possibly, if I go caving. How is my mount out of stamina? Yeah, that's weird. Your sprint toggle on a mount should deactivate the moment you get off the mount. It shouldn't stay locked on like that. That's just so... It's autism. Fucking game development autism. Okay, let's go. Okay, get rid of those. Kind of want to see what loot they drop. Noxious crust sulfur. That would get me a lot of sulfur, but I would need an organic residue cleanser in order to process it. I know I only need to kill the mother drone, but that's while all the babies are flying at me and exploding, right? It's not worth the risk. Not with the current level of firepower that I have. I need to be able to kill that mother drone quickly. Otherwise, the little children drones will just blow me up to smithereens, or my mount. Let's go. Now, I think our next project is we're gonna try to tame the animals. Or we're gonna try to breed our tames. And we're gonna try to get them good stats. Like, get a baby with really good stats. I want the stamina of the father with every other stat that the mother has. That could be really hard to get. But I don't know. We might get it on our first fucking try. I need to find out how that works. Like, does it always pass down the best stats, or do you have a chance at getting the bad ones? Nice. I don't really need any more soft meat. Fuck that. We're good for a while. Yeah, I don't need to fuck around with rabbits right now. Okay. Yeah, we got to get Neve's pickaxe, but Neve's is very expensive. What? Are you drinking water? I'm assuming yes. Job board. Hunt or farming. I don't want to do either of those.
We are to construct a functional ice shelter in the Arctic region. It must be structurally sound and properly furnished.
That sounds boring as shit.
Build it well. We have a fisheries officer that I'm unable to get in contact with. He may require medical attention. Can you head out and see to him? I suspect he will also need assistance.
You can trade fish for Ren. That's interesting.
We are to construct a functional ice shelter in the Arctic region. It must be structured. A cultivation specialist is attempting
crops
to
be
make
traded for
grow
Ren.
in soil that presents the effort. Help them establish their site and
Unlocks
secure the
hazmat
resources they need to
blueprints.
begin planting.
Low difficulty
If this
mission,
works,
apparently.
It may be the closest thing to progress we have seen here.
Good reward for it. But for now, let's take the hunt one. Oh, hi. We got a baby slinker right here. That's kind of great. Yeah, we'll try to tame that. You stay there. I won't be killing large deers. Not that many. So let's cancel that job. I'm gonna take this slinker inside. Could be easier said than done. I gotta build a second story. Let's grab you some food. That shouldn't be on. No more regular meat. Maybe I'll just cook this regular meat that we have right here. And that. What is this? Sauteed rhubarb. All right. Now, we still have a lot of ore. I'm going to put that in the oven. That. Now we can deposit all these ingots that we've built up. That chest is almost full. Okay. Let's feed our little tame here, and then we're gonna look into breeding. Oh, get in here. Yeah, you don't leave. You stay safe. Freya still has stuff. We're gonna have an overflow chest here for ores and shit, I believe. I think I'll put these over there. Not the gold. Tertiary ingredients go right here. The poisonous stuff. Okay. We're building up a good amount of stuff now. The spider silk is questionably, like, useless. Apparently you can use it to make platinum weave. And it reduces the amount of platinum sheath required. So I might keep it. We'll put it in the textiles bench. Could be useful. Oh, okay. Deposit the stone. East. I'm gonna grab more wood. Put more in there so we can make more organic resin. Always need more. Then we'll make more tree sap. Yeah, carrot buff. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. I mean, it increases stamina consumption and also sprint speed. So I don't know if that means we'll use more stamina while sprinting or if it just means combat related things, but let's also make the next buffs that we'll need for whatever we do. We got a tier 5 storm coming, but we don't need to worry about that. I think it's about time I got started on the second floor to this place, but it'll involve moving a lot of this shit. I'm thinking all the electrical stuff, with the exception of maybe this. By the way, deep mining drill requires 2,000 power. Yeah, so I would need 2 wind turbines to fuel that. We're definitely gonna need more carbon fiber, aluminium, and silica. I'm gonna want to make a lot of that. Let's make 30. It sucks to use the organic resin on it, but we'll make more. Okay. Got more of that in there. I'm gonna fill up all these. Every single jerry can of biofuel should be full. Yeah, there we go. We're filling them all up. Right. That fucking pouncer. The slinker. Alright, so how do we breed the animals? We need a couple of things. I need the pheromones. And apparently there's a bed that can increase gestation speed, so fertility serum. And the animal nesting bed. I need wool for that though, and I don't really know where to get wool yet. So I can't make the animal nesting bed. Ranching station. What does this animal count as? A bull? Like, I don't know. How the fuck can we tell? Raptor, slinker. Yeah, I don't really know which of these we have to do. Tusker. Well, it's not a buffalo. Is it a bull? I am not digging the lack of knowledge right here. I'm gonna assume it's a buffalo, but I just hope we're not wrong. Like, I don't want to be crafting shit and wasting it. You know what I mean? Especially because these actually cost exotics to make, so every time we craft the wrong thing, we'll be punished. So it could be a buffalo or a bull, both of which require herbs and exotics. As far as the herbs go, I might be able to use lavender gathered from the water. And I think I might want to make a better scythe. Like maybe the platinum. Well, I can put a mod into the bone scythe. It's just brittle. I thought about making a better sickle. But maybe a platinum one is excessive. Platinum's not cheap. I could make an iron sickle. I don't know how much more durability it would have, but I make the platinum one, I'll never have to worry about it again. It's just, I don't think I have that much platinum. Yeah, we only have 9, so I am going to make an iron sickle. Iron ingot, leather, and wood. Okay. Got it. Now I need to make something here. Oh yeah, I have no biofuel in there. Okay. So, sickle attachments. I think it's reaping. I don't know. Gain seeds when harvesting. That's what I want. Okay, so fair enough. We're gonna make that. Steel, epoxy, and coal. Steel. Coal. Epoxy. And I'm gonna process this carbon paste right here. There we go. Gonna have that. Feed the slinker. And then we're gonna work on taming Freya. See if we can get it done. Check after the storm if the electrical windmill is 100%. Yes, I can. Looks like it took damage, actually. I don't know if that's... It just took another tick. I thought that it might have been the wind. Maybe these aren't safe from the wind. Do you think? I don't know. Maybe you have to repair them once in a while in order to keep them working. Epoxy in here. Okay, let's go get some reeds. I think those might count as herbs. And I don't need them for much else. I need exotics. I haven't been benefiting from my exotics-based movement speed boost for a while. I need to keep an exotic on me for that purpose. The exotics are over here. Okay. Now, does fiber count as an herb? I'm gonna make a bull one and a buffalo one. I mean, unless you can't breed tuskers, you'd think that there'd be a tusker here, but there's not. Can you just not breed tuskers? Wait, buffalo Icarus. Let's see what it looks closest to. Tusker, buffalo, and bull Icarus. I don't really see a bull anywhere. I suppose it's for the cow. Okay, we're gonna try the buffalo one. Please don't be wasting supplies. Okay, the fiber did not work. I can't use this. Yeah, I don't think I can even tame these guys. And of course, the game's not really... Here we go. Thank God someone's talking about it. They can't be bred yet. Really? For real, bro? That is so stupid. That is so stupid. Come on. Just do the job, bro. Okay, we wasted stuff. Good to know. You gotta die, buddy. Not like that, though. That's gonna take too long, so you come with me. You stand on that fire. Let's get Freya away from there. Gotta feed this guy. Keep him taming. All right, let's deposit these, and then I can keep those exotics on me for enhanced mobility. All of our seeds have been created. We have extras that I can remove from here. I only need 10 of each type. Oh. Okay, there we go. Cleaned up. All of those seeds are now repurposed for buff creation for the animals. Okay. And these are almost full. Let's check for another mission. Mining. I can do that. I can totally do that. Silica ore. Got it. Yeah, you keep on taming, little buddy. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the strongest mount of them all, huh? You never know. Okay. I can feed him prime meat next time. We gotta repair our knife, and I think we still have what we need to do it. So really, my only possibility right now for getting a good Tusker is to keep on trying to tame them, but I don't know. I'm attached to Freya. Her stamina is really shitty. Really shitty, and I was hoping there'd be a way to improve the genetics of a creature that you already have without having to breed it. Especially now. Now that we know I can't even breed Freya. Fucking annoying. Anyway, we have a talent point to spend, and we know where we're putting it. We're putting it into blades and critical damage. Yeah. We're almost done with our knife specialization entirely. Let's see here. I gotta go turn in that job soon. I need one of these. I can't hot deposit in there anymore. Not really. I'll put the condensed enzymes in there. Put the lilies over here because they're needed inside the kitchen bench for making more heals. And then what are we doing in here? I can make butter. Wow. Yeah, I could make butter for a long time. Let's go deposit shit. Repair my knife. All right. My run speed is pretty dope now. Honestly, I have a lot of different run speed buffs active all at the same time. Have those seeds, so I think, God, I guess I'll just take this shit right here. All right, now let's go collect another job. We made 30 Ren. Maybe I'll build a place for the taming of animals. Maybe wild animals will eat directly from a trough and I won't have to feed them myself. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. Put that here. Clear the queue, cook this first, and then I need to make crispy bacon out of that, actually. So I need fat. Probably more than I presently have. Which means I need this meat. I got 4 right here. I think that's all I need. Yeah, crispy bacon is better than the cooked bacon. It even boosts your critical damage, so that could be one of my food slots. I'd like to make this new helmet thing right here. It gives you another food slot. I really want it. Is it your helmet? What is it? It doesn't look like it's the helmet. What gives you another food slot? 1 space in stomach on the chest piece. I need 4 composites for that. I would lose inventory space, but it's worth it. Now, in order for me to make composites, however, I need to make composite paste in the material processor or something. Yeah, composite paste. And we need this material processor, so we're gonna craft that. I need 10 aluminum, 3 titanium plate, and 5 carbon fiber. We have the carbon fiber in spades. I'm gonna need titanium. We have 6 right here. Three titanium plate and 10 aluminum. Those are expensive as fuck. All right, let's go grab the aluminum. All right, so we're gonna have that material processor and I'll be able to get 1 more food slot on my belly. It'll be nice. Good thing to have. Anyway, let's reassign some buffs. Vegetable pie, all my meats, and that 5th slot is gonna be crispy bacon. I don't know if I can keep up with the crispy bacon supply, but I could try to stockpile some. We now have the material processor. I'll just put it right here in front of the alteration bench. For now, all of this is just temporary. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leave it like that. Okay. We have both machines hooked up now. So, I need to make composite paste. I need iron and platinum, as well as organic resin and silica. Okay. I can make 93 of that right now, which I think I'll do. We're not going to have to worry about composites for a good long time, but I need to turn this on or otherwise it can't craft. It'll take 5 minutes of continued power. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's check the job board. Hidden cache, done. Butter, damn straight. All right. You're goddamn right. Now, let's see about making that. Oh, but now I need an electric furnace in order to process it. Right. Yeah, I need to unlock the electric furnace, which I might have the supplies to do. It's very expensive, requiring 60 electronics. That's insane, but like totally understandable. Good God, buddy. All right. I'm gonna have to clean up in here a little bit. I can't have this much stuff in there. All right. Now, our bottleneck right now is gold wire followed by copper wire. And we're gonna need more epoxy in there too. So let's get started with the copper wire. Make all of that we can. And then I'm gonna need gold ingots. Outputting that. Followed by epoxy, which I may have some bones saved up. I do have a lot of bones saved up. We can get started on grinding those right now. We're making 440 bone dust, which will make quite a lot of epoxy in the end. We no longer need that stuff in there. Okay, we are sitting on a wealth of iron. No worries there. Okay. There's our crispy bacon. I think I'm gonna salt that. Make it last. Good. And we might need... Wait. 30 steel ingots. There's all 30. Now we're making the gold wire. The copper is temporarily done. We might need more organic resin. Yeah, we definitely need more organic resin. Fair enough. We're clearing the queue on that, and we're gonna focus organic resin. I need oxite and wood. Wait. Yeah, we used a bunch of it making the carbon paste. That's why we're so low. We had a lot of it. We crafted a lot, but it's gone now. We don't have a lot of... Hang on. Wood and oxide is the only option. So I don't have that much oxide. I'm gonna have to go get some. Which really sucks right now, but we'll get going. At least we're never gonna run out of carbon fiber or epoxy at this point. Oh, and these are done. Okay, I can make 18 right now with the bottleneck being our gold wire supply. We do have more gold ore, I think. So we're gonna use that. Smelt it. Get that going. we need that electric furnace. It won't be easy to get. Yeah, we have another biofuel generator that I could scrap, but I am not going to. Yeah, we're gonna use that second biofuel generator for deep mining setup. Because I'm pretty sure. Here, let's take a look. 2,000? Yeah, that one generator can actually fuel 2 different deep mining drills, so we can set up that copper and iron mine. Never run out. We have 29 electronics right now, with the bottleneck being gold. We're gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna get some oxide. This slinker's almost grown. It'll be done by the time we get back. Yeah, oxide time. Let's go. Oh, wait. Right, you get organic resin from spiders. Yes, buddy. Wait, I think this knife gets more yield. Yeah, it does. Okay, we gotta level up. We have 2 talent points and a solo point to spend. I was able to get 29 organic resin, which is substantial. That's not nothing. Honestly, that seems like a great way of getting it. I'll try to get oxide, sure, but another solution is that I could just get some spiders. That way we have 2 streams at once, bringing it in. I'll be able to easily detect the spiders based on the health bars that they'll have when we get close. Anywhere that there's spiders, I will know it from far away. That cave, no spiders. Wait, oh, the health bars didn't show up until I had line of sight. Okay, fair enough. Better that I know that. Hi. Man, we're doing great. Knowing that you can get organic resin from spiders, dude, I'm gonna be going out of my way to kill spiders in every future playthrough that I do. Oh, I'm using the wrong knife. I should be using this one, because I'll get extra. Yeah, that's actually substantial. Look at that, we have 69. Nice. Let's spend our talent points wherever they'll go. I still need the health regeneration thing, but let's get this. Yeah, damage and reload speed with firearms. And then the actual talent points, we max out our critical damage with knives. And I could get the increased skinning speed thing. I've been curious to try it out, but that would require multiple levels of investment, right? I could start going into firearms now. I still need to get these movement boosts. So how would I go about getting those? What would I spend points on to get them? Let me check. Not this one. Adventure tree. 1 point there. And then that should get me all the way down, it looks like. Yeah, we have it maxed out. So my next 3 points go here so I can get movement speed boosts in the Arctic, the forest, and the desert. Okay. Let's get out there and let's try to find even more spiders, because that organic resin return rate is extraordinarily effective. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it, Hoppy. There is a mod that we can use to get more, and yeah, we'll be able to get a 5th food slot very soon. Let's eat the round robin of our prime meats. Yo, spider nest. A big one, too. Alright, Freya's fine. Let's get skinning, and we'll use our wolf fang dagger to do it so we have a higher yield. I wonder how much organic resin you would get if you brought a spider to a skinning bench. Oh, you can't even pick spiders up. Okay, fair enough. I wouldn't pick a spider up even if I could. That's disgusting. Can you imagine? Carrying a giant spider over your shoulder? What would you even hold on to try and make it less gross? Like, the legs? Like, I don't fucking... where's this hidden cache? Up there? I'm gonna pop into this cave for a second. Besides, I could use a little more stone anyway. This cave is massive. I'll grab some stuff here, but I don't want to be here too long, over encumber myself too much. I guess it doesn't matter, actually. I don't need more room for oxide, because we already got, like, we already have enough organic resin for what we needed it for, so we're fine. Let's take our ramps and traverse this mine a little better. Okay. That goes quite far over there. Fall damage wise, I could handle it rather easily, but do I have the ramps to get out? Skill point, Arctic speed. I don't know if this biome counts as an Arctic, but given the snow, I would assume so. Yeah, I don't really know if I can get back up from there. I have 6 ramps. Let's go ahead and assume that I can. Okay. We got more than enough aluminium. Aluminium. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking all these mushrooms because technically there's a type of animal feed that I can make with them, and I might want to make it. I got another level up. I may get cave sickness before I leave, but I wanted to be thorough. Oh, we need that gold. Yes, we fucking do. I'm gonna have trouble reaching it from here, though. Hang on. Fuck. Is there anything I can stand on? Yeah, technically, this. Oh, fuck. I'm just unable. Hang on. Son of a bitch. I will get it. I can get that gold. Let's try to ramp up from over here instead. I will allow myself to get cave sickness. I don't care too much about it. Right there. Hey, sweetie. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited for dinner tonight.
Yeah, me too. I'm hungry.
Me too. I'm starving.
I want it.
Yeah, I want food. All right, let's drop that meat. Then I can take a little more. All right, the backpack is now full. We're gonna get out of here. I never got cave sickness yet. You know what, Jesper? I think I might have figured it out, buddy. I think I know why that mod makes you immune to cave sickness. I might have figured it out. So sometimes I'm in a cave for a really long time and I don't get cave sickness even though I was in there for a long time. Other times, a short period of time will pass and I'll just get it. Maybe you have a built-in 40% chance of resisting cave sickness. And then that helmet mod gives you the other 60, bumping it up to 100%. Maybe that's how it works. Oh, buddy. We have so much organic resin. I'm crazy happy. Those spiders are really nice, dude. I'm gonna... Well, I don't really have the inventory space to go do that job, that hidden cache job. And I don't know how I would make more space. I could destroy the meat. Get rid of that spider silk. And this. Also the fur. Just don't really need that stuff anymore. Yeah, let's go. So I can go do that job before we go home. I have a lone talent point. I'm gonna put that into move speed in the Arctic and cold resistance. I'm gonna have to repair these ramps. I don't need to take the ramps down, but I will have to take them to get back up. So they're gonna have to be in one piece. Yo, it's right over there. I just pretty much have to get across this gulch and we're done. Let's triple Lindy over the edge. I got really good fall damage resistance on Freya. I'll just leave Freya here and go run the rest of the way for it. Yeah, my speed, even when I'm over encumbered, is really good. Once we get Neve's pickaxe, it'll be even better. Well, there we go. Now let's get back to base. I got another 10k EXP and 20 rent. Are my knives reinforced? No, I don't have reinforced blades. And I probably wouldn't spend points on it because it doesn't actually make me stronger. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have more damage in firearms and knives than have more durability. All right, we're almost home and we got a shitload of mining done. We have a whole bunch of organic resin for more electronics. I'll be able to make the electric furnace and then bake the composites and then make the extra food slot mod for my chest piece. Yeah, we got a lot going on right now. This mount kind of sucks. Yeah, profoundly not that good. Let's get it on the sacrificial fire. Okay. Passive, stay, light the fire, relocate Freya. We got a lot more ores of a wide variety, but very little gold. We're gonna smelt that gold. All of these have finished processing, so we can shut off the Jenny. Put that there. Spider webbing, tertiary ingredient. We will be able to use it later, I think. Let's see here. The mushroom buff is fall damage resistance and less stamina consumed by... Oh, that's good too. I would want one for stamina. Either way, let's grab another job. Lost. A hard lost mission, and it looks like it's here in this biome, so that's good. Spoil that meat. And then the soybeans and the berries, I guess we can spoil those too. I'll cook the stringy meat and the gamey meat. The white meat, I might just convert to fat. What the hell is that? Mushroom soup. Interesting. How much stamina regeneration is that? 10? So it improves upon the mushroom buffs then. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of this right here. Okay, now, electronics. Gold wire. We should have more gold now. We can make more gold wire. Yes, buddy. And then I can make that electric furnace. We need more epoxy. Let's craft that now. Okay. All right. cook those. The mushrooms I could just convert into seeds, I guess, or I could spoil them. I think I'll just make seeds out of them. We'll get a lot of seeds for that. All right. Electronics. 19 until we have more epoxy, which we kind of now do. Uh, 22 with the bottleneck being copper wire. Okay, that furnace is fucking expensive. We can make more copper wire. I have copper in there. Anyway, we're gonna smelt all this copper. I'll leave myself like 2 stacks in case I get a mission for turning in copper. There we go. Let's take a little break, make the electronics, and now I can make the electric furnace. We finally have enough. Finally. All right, we'll set that up and start producing our composites for the mod. I recognize it's getting pretty damn messy in here the longer I continue to procrastinate my shit. We'll work on it. For now, I think I'll just, yeah, I'll get rid of that passage through there. We need the wiring tool. There we go. Let's put the composite pastes in there and then fire it up. All right, there we go. It won't take too long to get all those. And I can also grab what I need to craft this food slot mod. Yeah, that one. So electronics, titanium, and composites. Okay. Very nice. Nutrition attachment 2. We now have 5 active buff slots. I can eat 5 things for a boost to my strength. That's huge. That is pretty crazy. All right, remove that. Okay. We're getting a lot of composites now. We're basically, we just have to do the electronics grind at this point. There we go. All right. I now have 1 more space in my stomach for buffs, which is pretty crazy. Let's deposit that. This meat, just put it in here. Deposit that for now. Titanium and composites in there. Right, I can't get through there anymore. Not until we've had a chance to pack up some of that stuff. But now we are going to be packing it up very soon, so I can build a second story to the house. Deposit that. Equip this. Sort the bag. Hi, sweetie pie.
Hey, baby. Would you like to have some eggs too?
I would love to just have food, yeah. I'm a hungry boy.
I'll make you some eggs and I'll start preparing dinner.
Okay. Thanks. All right, so we're gonna keep the crispy bacon on us. That's a 1200 second buff, so it's twice as long as that. Let's also keep the vegetable pie on me. Yeah, so I have all 5 of those buffs, dude. We're gonna be crazy strong. Look at that. I have over 1000 HP, dude. Anyway, let's go do this mission. Oh, and I'm gonna feed my mount. It has 3 buff slots, so those actually have extended duration. However, my mount is using a lot more stamina to sprint. It's faster as well, but it uses more stamina, so I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. What, I can't? Wow, you actually can't delete the buffs from your mount. That's crazy. And I might want to empty this stuff out of here too. I'm pretty disappointed that you can't remove buffs from your mount. The X is there and everything. It's just clicking it doesn't do anything. But that is exactly the kind of oversight that you have to expect with these devs. They're not really like involved with their game very much. Bones deposit in here. We have more oxite, which I think I'll leave in there. We have plenty of iron. We're gonna put some of this iron in the pestle and mortar for steel production, and then we store that. Same with the coal. I have some stone here. Deposit it. Put the iron in there and make a whole bunch of steel bloom, but we're gonna need more charcoal for it, which is never too hard to find. Okay, 36 steel bloom coming in, and then we're gonna make that 65 epoxy. And then I'm gonna put the copper in there. And before we go, we're gonna activate all of that. 120 helpings, I guess 21, of copper wire. All right. I gotta find more gold primarily. We deposited all that shit. Let's get going. Look at my stamina bar, dude. God, the mount is like optional for me at this point. Don't even fucking need it. Hell, it might even be worse to use it. I don't want to do Freya dirty like that though. Like, let's be honest, right? Freya's strong. When you travel with Freya, you're getting the security of being able to fuck up spiders without getting completely raffle stomped by their venom before you can pop a poison pill. Poison pillsies. Let's get down here. She took a little fall damage, but she's all okay. That's more than I thought it would be. God, maybe I should use that mushroom buff against the fall damage. Yeah, we have reduced fall damage on her. We always get it because of how dangerous falls are. If I didn't have it, she would be dead already. 100% Freya would have died already. I know that. Yeah, because when we were doing that previous job, the relics mission, she had like 1,000 HP left, right? And then she ran off the ledge and took 800 damage. Okay, we got the portable beacon. Now we just have to find the exact site of the quest, which is what? Where? Over there? Let's get to it. Grab the oxite. Silica. Deposit. And repair the house. All right. There's no loot in this one, surprisingly enough. That's weird. Usually there's always loot here at these. Okay, I'll take the stringy meat, leave behind the rest. I'll take the bones, whatever. Drop that. Yeah, I'm surprised there's nothing in there. Very surprised. All right, let's place this down. Get the job well and truly finished. We now have 4 of those portable beacons that we can use. Now we just got to collect payment from the Sinatai reward pod. Okay. I have those seeds. I'm just gonna take this. A little bit of ore. Universally helpful. I gotta level up. Very nice. Fuck it, let's just take everything. I can at least get extra bones that way. We're attracting a lot of prey. I mean, predators technically, but prey to me. Because of the stinky carcasses everywhere. Yeah, we're doing fine. Okay. Yeah, we still want a lot of bones. That's why I've been, pretty much for the entire series, I've been conflicted about, like, should I or shouldn't I go down here and get faster skinning speed, right? I want to do it. I want to at least experience what it's like to have faster skinning speed. I'm going to experience it. Now, this is only slightly faster, but eventually we're going to have it 20% faster. And I think there's like a special knife that you can get in the workshop that skins quickly. But I think you need special stuff just to repair that knife. So I wouldn't want to use it. All right. Very good rate of acquisition on bones. We have a shitload of meat. There we go. Let's get out of here. We got more jobs that we have to do. I gotta admit, Freya is fucking zipping. It's the carrot buff. The only thing I don't like about the carrot buff, though, is that she's losing her stamina 75% faster for a 25% movement speed boost, right? In the end, I think it's worse for distance covered on the stamina, but there's another one that's inverse, where you're 25% slower, but your stamina depletes 75% slower as well. That would probably be the best to like covering long distances on one stamina bar food. Okay. Hunt or farming? Hunt, and I'm probably not going to do it. Large deer. I'm out. Okay, abandon that. Let's deposit the signal beacon thing, portable beacon. Put that in there. Cook the good meat. Stuff I like to use. And then spoil the rest. I could make some more fat. Let's just make some more fat out of the raw meat. We have a lot of spoiled meat and fur for making more biofuel. And we have 5 full canisters. Like, we're not running out. In fact, I don't need all that tree sap in there. I'll take some of it out. Put this in here. Put the rest of the tree sap in here for now. Okay. Let's go empty Freya's inventory. We're now done processing the composite, so I can shut off the generator and pretty much collect all of that at this stage. All right. We're building up a good collection of oxide, too. I'm gonna put all the composites in here with the ingots. And then we're gonna grab up all this shit. I can declutter the space a little bit. There we go. Clean. Inventory is sorted. And like I said, man, anytime we see spiders, we are definitely going to be taking out those spiders. I can't believe that they just give you organic resin in such good quantities too. Like, that's gonna save a lot of work on the production of electronics, pretty much long term. And I'm gonna need to get a lot more gold. Finding a gold vein would be very important. Hang on. Was the mushroom the fall damage one? Yeah, it was. I'm gonna make a couple of these. Yeah. I can store them in the fridge so that they keep better, but that seems important to me because Freya's still pretty vulnerable to it. God, these foods spoil fast, even when you like salt them and try to preserve them. I need to reapply my standard meat buffs, excluding the bacon. All right. Water is low. Let's take a drink. Thank you, sweetie pie. That looks wonderful.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna get rid of the creamed corn and the sashimi and just take the vegetable pie. 13 minutes until spoil day. Yeah, my character is crazy fast and zippy now. So I don't think if your wind turbines reach 0, I don't think they actually break. But they stop working if their durability reaches 0. Don't quote me on that necessarily, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You have to keep them repaired in order to keep using them. The alteration bench I'm well and truly done with for now. I do not need it. We're gonna store that in here. I'm gonna grab this electricity tool and we're gonna get rid of all these wires on the ground. Isn't there like a button that you can press to toggle straight snapping? Hang on. Electricity tool, straight wires, Icarus. Holding R can now switch the tool mode. Oh my god, it works. Look at this. So now, instead of having the curved, I don't even know why they have the curved cables. The straight is way better, dude. That's clean. Okay, yeah, that's sick. That's gonna come in handy. There was a time when you didn't have that, and it made it so fucking annoying to try and make your wires straight. W dev. All right, let's make more ramps. Fiber and sticks. I need 14 of them. I can only make 9. It's just about bedtime. I won't be able to use the extraction thing for a long time. But I may go turn in these exotics. And maybe we could do a little bit of looting in the desert and try to find a raptor baby. I would love to have a pet raptor because they are beastly and tough. Probably, like, they might even be the best mounts in the game right now, so we're gonna try to get some. Freya is still on the mend. She got beat up pretty bad over the course of a while. Okay, so let's go to sleep, and then let's head to the desert. Turn that off. Grab this meat. Store it in the fridge. We got a good surplus of meat now. I'm gonna take that. And that. We have all 5 of our buffs. Okay. Let's, I'm gonna skin them, but not loot them. I don't know, I'm kind of ambivalent about it. Like, I want the bones, because obviously epoxy is important still, but if I just did the miasmic shit, right? Like, we can make a miasmic axe right now, and then I never need to skin another animal again. But there's also the experience gain of it, where I kind of want to reach the level cap. Let's go to the desert. finding my way to the desert, however. I think I can find my way through. It's just not necessarily easy. I've done that trip far fewer times than I've done like going to the swamp. But I think I remember where to go. Look at that, spiders. Right on. Unfortunately, that 75% increased stamina cost thing, it makes my mount a less effective fighter too. That's nasty poison. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use a poison pill on it. Yeah, that's a lot of poison. I don't want that all ticking the whole time. We just saved our mount from a lot of pain. 4 stacks of spider venom is just, Freya's gonna bleed health. So we took care of it. I'm gonna give Freya a couple of these health potions here. Hell, I might even give her 3, just to make sure she's well taken care of and prepared for what comes next. Oh, and let's get rid of this poisonous shit right there. I think I have to go to the right. Go through this water. I need to turn right at a certain point, enter like a narrow cave, and that should take me to the desert. I think it's right here. I'm not that sure though. I don't think this is the right place. I'm like 90% sure it isn't, so we're gonna backtrack a bit. I'm glad to say that the mount's buffs wore off, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. This way. I think. I'm not too sure, but I think so. This looks pretty familiar. I think we're coming down into the desert entrance now. Yep, and it looks like we have some spiders I can take out. Now that that buff is gone from Freya, she's a far more capable combatant, so... That went flying, but I can still grab it. Yeah. Freya, I got something for you. Something that you can carry that I can't. There you go. And let's set her to follow me. I love that there's a 1-button press for that now. Where's the drone chassis? Like, I thought it fell down here. Did it despawn already? I don't know. The drone chassis seem to not last that long. They really don't stick around for that long. So if you don't get them right away, I usually tend to lose them. Which I don't think I can get this one yet. But we fucked the dog too much on grabbing it. Yeah, you really got to get those drone chassis as soon as they drop. I find anything other than that and you're gonna lose it. Which really sucks, because there could have been like electronic parts or even ammo on it. Let's grab some bacon. I've already gotten 57 organic resin just by killing 6 spiders. It's crazy, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna look for a raptor. I'm about to level up again also. So we'll get that faster skinning speed buff. Did I come to the desert for any purpose other than trying to find a raptor? Not really sure. I'll certainly keep an eye out for any, you know, drones, caves, spiders. Creature is fucking horrifying. That Draven has a human face. I'm not even kidding. That's fucked. Okay. A zebra. Oh yeah, we're going to turn in those exotics. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we can do that. Now, I will need to reapply my buffs before this spoils. We're good though. That's how much is that? 1 kilogram? I guess we'll just put them in there. Okay. So we got to go up that way, northwest. All the while, continuing to seek out spiders. That looks like a cave entrance right there. You know, if I could find some titanium, I would call that pretty worth it. We need more titanium. Let's refresh our buffs. All 5 of them. Another cave over there, I think. It is definitely another cave. Hey, Dribbo's bacon. I can cool myself down a little bit by taking a drink of water. That should help me in this biome. The 3 monitors in front of Iris. All right, I'll take a look. All right, you stay. I left the exotics. The 3 monitors in front of Iris. I guess these, huh? Contact device? Oh, nice. Okay. Crazed creature. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't get to deliver my stuff. It's in the desert, though. We can go do that. Hopefully it's nothing beyond our pay grade. Grab that. Bro, I'm so fast now. When I'm not encumbered or anything. Okay. There we go. 35 exotics have been delivered back to the station. Let's head out. I think we have more than enough bacon. Hey, there's a baby camel over there. Look at that. While we travel, we'll keep an eye out for spiders. Yeah, that was a good idea, Hoppy. Well, these guys don't seem as dangerous anymore, do they? Let's go. We gotta go quite far in order to get where we're going. So let's haul ass. There's humanoid enemies over there. Little outpost camp of some sort. I know there's a raptor back there, but I didn't see a baby with it. What do you think the game wants us to kill anyway? All right, let's go. It looks like it's that black wolf. I just melted the fucking thing. Okay. I don't really care about any of this, really. I'll take the bramble seeds.
Danger. OES departing.
I need a bandage. All right, now, let's get out of here. Maybe go back and try to get another job. Although my inventory has begun to get really full, so take another drink, cool myself down considerably. Okay. Lures. I don't really think I want the scorpion shit. Okay. Well, no sign of any raptor baby yet. We'll keep our eyes peeled. There might be a cave over there, though, and I'd kind of like to check it out just because there might be spiders near it. I got another level up. We'll get that maximized skinning speed now. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that out. Now. Probably should have got Desert Master right there, but I guess whatever. We have the firearm upgrade for damage. $19 bullets. That's what I'm talking about. That was great. Cave over here. Possible spiders, maybe. That looks like a cave entrance. It is a cave entrance, but... raptor. We're gonna get rid of the wood. I can cut down a forest anywhere. Drop the leather. And I'm gonna start dropping this regular meat too. The prime meat, maybe I could like stockpile a bunch of it, right? I see no raptor baby. Maybe I could locate titanium in here. Okay. Freya will stay, and she'll remain defensive. Silica vein, but I'm not seeing any titanium or anything around here. Like, at all. All right, let's go. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, they gotta fix the mount stamina, dude. There's like 6 different issues revolving around the mount stamina that the devs are just in perpetuity fucking the dog on fixing. If you dismount from your mount while it's sprinting, it'll stay locked in toggle sprint, and then it won't have the stamina to sprint after you when you're just like, when it's running after you in the desert. Or anywhere, really. It's going so slow, it's nearly leaving the render distance. Okay, let's refresh our buffs. Only these ones are required, the rest are fine. Loot that. Okay. Freya's still coming. Cave. Yeah, cave. Drop the meat. Drop the spoiled meat. Yeah, I gotta try to find more titanium. We really don't have very much. Okay. I do have a little bit of space in my inventory. We're gonna drop the fur and the leather. And then I'm gonna head in. You gotta stay here though. That's lithium. Titanium deep drill vein. That's something at least. Okay. Yeah, so far the best I've been able to find is that titanium deep vein for a drill. I might want to check around the various caves near my base and see what I can come up with there. Okay, buddy, let's go. Anyway, we got more exotics. I can turn those in. Not all of them. I need to keep one exotic on me so that I can run faster with it. And then I think we're gonna head back home for a bit. We had a lucrative trip out here. I gotta cook a lot of the bacon that we got, make it crispy, and then we gotta salt it and fridge it so that we always have more. Bacon is the hardest meat for me to replace. At least, you know, like I have to go out of my way furthest in order to replenish it. Can you build in Eden? I don't think so. I tried to build here earlier and it was a protected zone. I think the game might have just kind of stolen my shit. I don't think I actually got those exotics because of the other mission that we had, which is pretty weird. What do they want? Coal? I can find 30 coal in the area, then we can turn it in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game just ate my exotics. Because I, like, started a mission while I was calling it. Like, it's a thing. It's a thing. It sucks, but it is what it is. The devs are what they are. And the game is what it is. We'll just leave it broken forever. All right, let's go, Freya. Put the coal in there. And grab our reward. Easy job, but now we're gonna go home. I'll take the attack speed attachment. The leather attachment I don't much care for. Yeah, let's get home. Okay. Did I hear about the game called Crimson Desert? I think I saw Asmongold playing it, but I haven't heard anything about it. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it has. Yeah, it's pretty much like completely unknown to me. There's bees in here. And I kind of want that gold. Let's get out the ramps for simplified mining. There's more exotics there. All right. Oxide vein. Let's grab this. And then the exotics themselves. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this meat. We'll destroy these. Okay. Grab the worker bee, drop the iron, take the honeycomb. There's a queen bee there too, which I would like to take. So I'll get rid of some of these bones. All right. No titanium, but we did get some gold in here, and we got our first bees, which is gonna help with our gardening. My inventory is so full, I can't even think about stopping to loot anything else. We gotta pretty much just go. It doesn't have a baby, so I do care a little less about that raptor. Hopefully we can find more spiders on the way to where we're going. I would love to get more organic, whatever the hell it's called, organic residue. Okay, no spiders in attendance right now. Let's get back home. It's about time that we did. That's not where we go. So we came out right here. Let's hug the wall. Wait, this doesn't look right. All right, good. Yeah, we found the way out. There's possibly spiders out there. So we're gonna take a minute. Get our stamina back. We fed the tame. Freya can have water when we get back. Wow, look at all this shit. Okay. Oh my God. That skinning speed is noticeably faster, yeah. That is. I gotta admit, I kind of like that. Well, I mean, once you've skinned 500 animals the slow way, this starts to look really damn good, you know? Anyway, let's go take out those spiders now. We'll get you a drink soon, Freya. Just you wait. All right. I'll wait to eat till we get home. All right, there we go. Let's head home. It's been a long day. And I think it's about time we got back. Let's spend this talent point on desert speed. Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll just eat my shit food. We don't need to do the crispy bacon. Let's just fucking eat it, whatever. We don't need to overthink our buffs at all. We're full on bones now, though. I can't really take any more. I'll drop that one steel. Because I feel like at this stage of the game, every piece of epoxy is more important than every piece of steel. Yeah. let's go. If there's any spiders down here, I will kill them. Oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to come back. All right, let's go. Let's begin depositing. I'll immediately start grinding those bones into dust. I'll also immediately start smelting the gold. Freya's fine. She can fuck up whatever's there. This is getting a little too full. Damn, Freya's got 2 skill points, dude. That's kind of crazy. I don't even know what the hell to put those in now. I suppose physical resistance, or a chance to cause a bleed on hit with attacks and boosted melee. Let's go with that, the raw damage output and power. I might get rid of this wolf fang knife now that it's broken. It has pretty much the same durability as a platinum knife, so... Okay. We gotta make crispy bacon. I need like 45 fat. Let's clear the queue, crisp up the bacon first, and then we can cook the rest of what needs cooking. Okay. Deposit the copper wire and the electronics. Now, I'm gonna take apart these brambles. They'll give us more seeds. And then I'm gonna deposit the oxide in here. I have some more spider silk. We'll put that with the tertiary ingredients. And then we have these queen bees, which will be considered equipment. More active lithium. I do have a lot of black wolf tooths, and that's all I need to repair this knife. So I suppose, you know what? Let's just fucking use those tooths to keep it repaired. I like it. Yeah, this knife is, sorry, this knife is a little bit better than my platinum one. It has, well, I guess less durability and less damage, but more yield from skinning. And a chance for hemorrhage on hit. Oh, we already have a bunch of bramble seeds. Look at that. Okay, fair enough. The honeycomb. We're just gonna deposit that with the tertiary for now. And then I'm gonna have to deposit that attack speed attachment for the time being. Organic resin, stone. Those corpses might still be over there, and I would like to go check. We left some animals like unharvested over here. Yeah, they're still here. Primarily, we left a couple of spiders. That's what's most important, because I need to get the organic resin. There. Yeah, I gotta admit, I spent too much time sleeping on the faster skinning trait. So in future playthroughs, I might actually be pretty tempted to beef up my knife skills earlier and try to get that faster skinning thing. Because skinning now feels so much better than it did before. Is there any, like, titanium in here? I think I cleaned this cave out. Like, I don't even need that ramp there anymore. Anyway, my lamp is about to burn out, and I don't want to be out here without light. Otherwise, I have to fumble around until I can craft a rag torch, so. There we go. Repair the lamp. And we're good. Deposit tertiary, primary. Got those. So epoxy. A lot of it now comes down to epoxy crafting, which... Sort. Let's make that. I'm gonna smelt the steel bloom. We need more wood in there, though. Still have plenty. Okay. And now, shitload of bone dust. There we go. And I need a new food here for buffing myself. I could use those melons. Theoretically. Yeah, we could use those as our 5th slot. They're pretty good. Let's deposit a bunch of these exotics. I only need 1 for my movement speed boost. I'm gonna put the spider silk in here because I think we can use it to make platinum weave much cheaper. We got a standard storm coming in. Let's check the job board. Crazed creature and lost. Locate an abandoned base and search it for the UDA, or I can go for the creature. We'll do lost. But I am getting to a point where I think we're gonna have more than enough of these portable beacons to use. That ain't too far. Let's go grab that on foot. It's nuts, but my character is crazy fast now. Got it. And where's the objective itself? Out there. Well, it's only gonna get harder with the storm active, so I think I'm gonna just go do it now. It's gonna tear apart the whole fucking house, you know, so. Okay, job is done. Let's place this down right away. We got some loot in here. I'll take all that. God, that would have been an amazing fucking haul in the early game, dude. That would have been gnarly. All the shit we just got there, that's kind of crazy. Let's take the portable beacon. Yeah, I'll show you guys once we get home, but the storm's still here and I want to be safer. Rewards over here. I'll just take this shit. Oxide, copper, silica. now let's head home. Northeast. I managed to get the majority of that done before this storm could even get really bad. Okay. Anti-poison tonic. I need to put that in here. We'll be able to use that later. Yeah, I got 48 iron throwing knives, an iron pickaxe, an iron axe, and a crossbow. Can you imagine finding that in the early game? That'd be insane, dude. Anyway, I got ghillie gloves. That's new. We're gonna scrap all of these. .48 iron throwing knives gets me 24 iron ingots. That's huge, dude. Okay, let's deposit this. Mining. Uh, 42 silica ore. All right, we're good. Pretty fucking cold out here. Carrots, strawberries. I think I have strawberries already. I might want a second icebox, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I'll take this one. We got 10,000 more experience gain. We're gonna start another job. Crazed creature. Yeah, we can put this right here. Hell, I might even be able to put both there, but instead, let's move the salting station kind of more toward the corner and try to give it a more natural look. Like that, right? And then maybe I move this one over at my earliest convenience. I guess I'll do it right now. There, that looks all right. Kind of. This one has to be moved over a little more though. I think that's good enough. All right. We got a lot of extra space now for shit. Put that there. The wild berries, I'm just gonna allow to become rotten plants. And then we can scrap this one. And where is this crazed creature? It's out there. We can get there pretty quickly. It's probably just a bear or some shit. We'll go to sleep. That crispy bacon is still being cooked. It's going well. We're gonna salt it, because that's what I need to last the longest. Put it in here. I could keep some on me, I suppose. Yeah. Alright, so far so good. Freya, you need some water. Here, there's water right over here. Go get a drink. Like, what are you doing? Why aren't you watering there, Freya? You gonna water? Huh? Yeah? Good. Okay. Crazed creature, 5,000 experience, probably a bear. Kinda want new armor, which we'll be able to do soon. Yeah, we gotta build a second story to this place. We have a lot of stuff here that can help with that too. Like, it won't be too hard. Yeah, I could have a second floor built pretty quickly, but I'm gonna have to make 16 interior wood floor, which requires 64 copper nails. Okay. I need a little bit more refined wood too. We're using up the last of it. I want to make some more. There we go. Second floor incoming. We're making the preparations now. And then I'm gonna grab a stack of wood and we're gonna make 500 more refined wood. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's go. I do have to go over that gulch, so I think I'm gonna make some buffs. We're gonna give him the mushroom, this right here, the mountaineering animal feed. That'll basically make my mount immune to fall damage. Let's grab this to increase the duration. Maybe I can get like a few jobs done just on this one feeding. That largely depends on the actual jobs I get though. Some jobs are just fucking shitty and you want to cancel them as soon as you get them, right? Yeah, let's go. Of course, usual travel rules apply. If I see any spiders, I have to kill them for the organic resin. We are able to cover an awful lot of ground really quickly. Can you imagine how great Freya would be? Like, she's pretty great already as is, but can you imagine if she had 125% more movement speed? Yeah, look at that. Massive fall. Wait, movements? Did I say movement speed? Can you imagine if she had 125% more stamina to use? Like, that'd be insane. She could have if her genetics went the other way. Actually, if she had 125, she has minus 26 right now, so she could have 150 more stamina. It was possible for that to happen. I really wish it happened, but it didn't. Oh shit, there's a fucking Vesper nest right there by it. That sucks. Yeah, I had to take care of it as quickly as possible. Anyway, we're good. All right. Let's grab the reward first. Cured leather, medium interior wood crate, or a bunch of ores. They're not really special, but I'll take the ores. I mean, it's 22 copper. It's, you know. Yeah, when you got a lot of skinning in front of you, like right now, dude, having that speed boost feels so much better. You know? Oh yeah, 120 would be insane. Movement speed, yeah. You didn't miss too much. Like, we went to the desert for a little bit, and we've done a bunch of jobs. We tried to breed the Tusker, but you can't. It's not a thing yet. Oh, and I spent points on faster skinning over here in the combat tree, and it's crazy, dude. It's so useful. I kind of wish I got it a long time ago. All right. Carry weight of things has been reduced. We still have a bunch of shit that we haven't unpacked yet, which sucks because we've been having soft meat just spoil in there for a bit. But let's go. Right, I have 2 talent points to be spent. And I gotta use the bandage. Use that. And then unload these. Yeah, we're just grinding, buddy. Yeah, we got that ever since we got that relic job done. We've just been shooting the shit, running around, gathering a bunch of loot. We found out that you can get a whole bunch of organic resin from spiders, which alleviates the need to craft a whole bunch of it, right? We're finding a lot of it just by skinning spiders and killing them every time we see them. Yeah, it's going good, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll get off here in like half an hour then.
Okay, maybe in the process of that, I could down
Yeah.
whichever ones will.
Sounds good.
Very great.
No problem. All right, let's get home. I have to figure out where these points are going. We're done with the blade tree. I could pivot into firearms now. I still need that stamina down there though, so I'm thinking that stamina has to happen next. I need to spend 2 more points in this tree to get it, so we'll get Bone Collector and Quick Getaway, and then, yeah, chase him down. God, everything we're getting from buffing the mount, like, I'm starting to realize it's kind of okay if you don't have that much movement speed or cargo, as long as you have more stamina. Ultimately, stamina is the most important thing on a mount. I'm starting to realize. So it sucks that, you know, we settled for Freya with like reduced stamina. Anyway, let's empty the inventories, mine and Freya's included. Always always need more bones for the epoxy machine. Making 100 more. Okay. Grab all that. We'll cook the soft meat that we have right now. All right, we got a lot more stone. Let's deposit that in here with the wood. A little bit of extra bones we'll just store in there for now. Put the spider silk in the textiles bench for making platinum weave later. And we got a lot of meat that we'll just put in here to be spoiled. Not that stuff. Okay. All right. We need to salt and deposit this crispy bacon. All right. How far away is that? Not too far. I am gonna be popping off of here within moments, guys. We're just gonna let that shit craft. Once I log out, I'm gonna lose my buffs on Freya, so I feel like I may as well just use that. There could be like 10 minutes left to the buff. We'll just use it, you know, scoot around, do a couple jobs, and then when that buff runs out, we'll log out. I completed the relics quest. Yeah, I did it. I just had to make sure I didn't destroy that fucking laptop again. You know what? There might actually be a titanium vein down there. I'm gonna need to check. Here we go. The last one. Let's turn this shit in, and I'm gonna see if there is indeed, as I believe there may be, a titanium vein. Okay. Done. No problem, Hoppy, no problem. Yeah, we had a very good day today. This adventure has probably been one of my best Icarus playthroughs ever. I'd say this one's probably the best one I've ever had. I've built nicer houses, but just in terms of like flow, accuracy, not being stressed, I feel like this has been the best, most enjoyable one. Anyway, that's platinum, isn't it? Yeah, that's a platinum vein. Oh well, we'll keep our eyes open. Eventually I'll be able to get like a deep scanner that will help me to find titanium drill veins. Oh yeah, collect payment. Don't want to leave that behind. I'll just get the fucking food trough, I guess. I don't think I need it though. I'm gonna want an electrical food trough. But maybe I could use this basic one for taming stuff, since we can't breed the Tuskers, which is really stupid. But yeah, since we can't breed the Tuskers, I may have to resort to just continuing to tame more, hoping for that god tier roll, right? Really wish I had my stamina bar. It's crazy how the stamina bar just doesn't show up to work sometimes. But I think I know what causes that glitch now. It's whenever you get off your mount without turning off sprint first. It seems like that's probably the case. Okay. That's in the desert, but it isn't far in the desert. I can do that. Besides, I need to practice actually getting into the desert. I need to practice that. I think I have to turn left. Yeah, I turn left, I follow the wall, and then when I get to my first left-hand turn, that's the one I take. There's no spiders to be killed here. At least not this time around. We're in. Getting our stamina back. I don't know how long Freya has on those buffs, but... yeah, we gotta hug the wall. Get through here. Stay left. And then go in here. That is the way to the desert. I finally learned it. I hope. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yep, pop down here. No spiders outside, at least. Let's get over there. Although I'm gonna have to stop and rest my stamina. You lost your Tusker mount on the... oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that quest was really hard. You need a lot of heals. You need like poison pills. You need a shitload of these healing tonics. Yeah, it's tough, buddy. And you need guns. Lots of guns. Or at least just like a pistol with a shitload of ammo. Alright, there we go. We got some shit. So, Freya, how much longer you got? 3 minutes? Alright, let's head home. By the time we get home, those buffs will be running out. And we can wrap up. Yeah, let's get all of our stamina back before we run. I almost lost my mount to the relics mission to fall damage. Might be a good idea to make that carrot-based animal feed for your mount. For that part where you go over the cliffs. When you're going into the cave. Yeah, we got to go through this passage. And then follow the wall on my right-hand side. And here's our exit. It really doesn't take long. I think I've pretty much mastered getting to the desert or the swamp now. Like, I know both. There's skulks out here, but no spiders. Well, if you want to get level ups on your mount, that's how you do it. All right. It was a long and sad run back. Hey, at least you survived the run back. God, if I was in the middle of a job and my mount died, I'd probably... I have a short temper for those things, so I probably would rage quit the entire playthrough. All right, there we go. You handle loss well. That's why I always play my games permadeath. It's because I can't actually handle loss, right? So I simply create a rule set where it's like I can't lose. Otherwise, the series is over. Anyway, I'm happy to say it looks like even if I keep the canteen in my suit and I stay hydrated, I am typically warm enough to not freeze. It at least seems that way. Level up. Very nice. Yeah, I'll get that, and then quick getaway followed by chase him down. And I'm gonna have to repair my platinum knife. Are there any spiders outside this cave? Can I get more organic resin before we head on home? It does not appear so. Let us depart from this realm for but a brief time. All right. We're home. All right, we have 60 electronics again, more than 60. We've done well. I can't seed up the charred corn, unfortunately. We're probably just gonna let all that spoil, to be honest with you. Okay. Yeah, get rid of this stuff too. I don't know how I feel about having that fridge there, but remember, we're about to have a second story. So we might be just fine. Let's put this down right here. And then any teams I want to do, the animals can feed themselves with it. I'm gonna grab some of this shit and just chuck it in there. It doesn't matter what, as long as they have something to eat. I guess I'll just fill it with a bunch of that stuff. It's not as good as having like a shitload of Omni feed, but it's something, right? All right. So yeah, we're sitting on 66 electronics, which means in the next episode, I'm gonna be able to set up deep drills. We need more titanium. I have been finding barely any titanium for a while. We're gonna need to look really hard to find some titanium in the next episode. I'm just not finding it. I'm checking for it once in a while, but it's rare as shit, right? Platinum ingot. I need that. Yeah, we gotta repair this knife. And my pickaxe. And I have to repair my gun. Keep things serviceable. Okay. Yeah, we need more titanium soon. Let's refill our oxygen. Shit. There we go, 1-to-1 ratio. That means I can now make, oh, hang on. $300. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 helpings. We don't have to do it now, but it's all set up to where we just have to activate it. Yeah, so I can get 300 organic resin. That actually happened pretty fast. That seems a hell of a lot less tedious than the spiders, to be honest. Oh, that's funny. But you know what? Yeah, we had to save up for quite a bit to get that shit, so. Let's move this. I don't like the way that we set these up, so we're just gonna move them slightly, all right? Yeah, that door needs to be clear. All right. Yeah, we were able to stockpile quite a bit. These cooked fatty T-bones, I don't even need those. We're gonna spoil them on purpose. Let's get in here, deposit all that crispy bacon, keep this on us. Mountaineering feed, more soft meat. It won't last as long as this shit we got right here, though. I might want to start eating that stuff instead. All right. But yes, we have a lot of extra food. I'm telling you, man, the prime meat buffs are so good. I don't like drying meat anymore. I used to dry stringy meat all the time and I'd get super excited about using it, but the raw stat boost that you get from just cooked prime meat is so good. So much stamina, so much health. You never need any more. All right. Reload. There we go. Yeah, I'd say we're just about ready. We're done. We can log out now. And just so I don't forget, we're gonna grab these, the interior wood floor, because in the beginning of the next episode tomorrow, it's gonna be time for us to start setting up our second story to the house. We find ourselves in great need of additional room to work, so let's fill up the canteen. Make sure that's covered too. I always get wet whenever I try to go over there. I'm gonna try to fix that real quick with a jerry rig. Like a stopgap solution. Yeah. Let's lift it up. All right, that works. Yeah, that can stop me from getting wet, right? That's what I need, is I need to be able to not get wet when I go to get water. Fair enough. However, I think I want to move it over here, so it's more straight on. Yeah. Move it forward a little. I got wet. But if I do it like that, that could work. So if I approach it from the door, yeah, that'll work. All right, that's okay. It's gonna stop me from getting colder than I need to while we do shit. Take that out. Store it. Oh yeah. Can I like rotate this? I don't think I can rotate it. Oh. Well, it says you can rotate it, but you actually can't. So. I'm trying to get it placed like the right way. I know that sounds confusing, but there is a right way that I want to place it, where it's like the corners go into that and also back to my house. Wow. And then it places it so far above the ground that we lose an entire concrete floor to bullshit. This displeases me. I feel I deserve better. I got that one back before it destroyed itself, but that is still really annoying. Why is that happening now and it wasn't happening before? Bro, that's insane. I don't know why that's happening now. Let's try lowering it. Like that. I mean, that must be why. Well, that's as close as I've been able to get it. that's too much. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so we can leave that there now. We now have like a walking path to make it so I don't get wet when I go to get water. Wait, no, I did just get wet. That could be because of the storm, though. Yeah, I don't really know yet. Hello, David. Hello, buddy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah. By the way, you wouldn't happen to be the David who works with my mother, would you, at the hospital? If I eat that, that's gonna spoil. Hang on. Yeah, that is... If I eat it, I'm gonna waste it, but if I don't eat it, it's gonna spoil. It's like double waste. Yeah, it looks like when I leave, that's causing wetness. That means we're gonna want it close to it, but not that close. Maybe I need to stop overthinking it. I want the direction to be what I want it to be, but I just don't really think I can feasibly pull it off. If I could rotate it, it would be, you know. Oh, you work at a Dollar General? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. She said that someone named David that she works with has been, like, watching and engaging with the chat. So I'm like, who the fuck is that, you know? Copper ore. We have that. All right. I'm taking the oxide. I don't care about the fire thing, but... Yeah, I just don't think I can do it. At least not with one of them. So we're just gonna make this as easy as possible then. As close to the shore as I can, leading up to there. Yeah, I can reach that without getting wet. Maybe I'll just use 2. Elongate. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we got it. OCD concluded. Mission accomplished. Let's go deposit shit. Oh my god, another mining job. Deposit the oxide in here. Copper in there. Iron? I have iron. We're getting a lot of last minute jobs done. I keep getting like mining rolls. Why don't I make a foundation? True. Well, I don't have any concrete foundations. Yeah, I'm and if I use a stone foundation, then it'll take weather damage. I don't really want any of this. I guess I'll just take this shit. Drop that, take the rest. Okay. Bro. No way is there another mining job to do. The game's like trying to suck me in. It's trying to keep me here. Let's take all that copper. I gotta deposit the oxide right here. Yeah, the two pieces worked quite well.
If you wanted, we could just spend like an hour and a half doing our thing and you could play some.
No, I'm gonna get off. I just keep moving the goalpost is all.
You're
Yeah.
like, ooh, let's do this one more thing.
Yeah, but it's okay.
All
I
right.
understand that you're having fun. I hate to rip you away from it.
No, it's okay. I'm looking forward to coming back tomorrow anyway, and I'm getting hungry. Smelling dinner is driving me crazy.
It's just the chicken.
We already have all those seeds. Oh, corn. I need that. We don't have any corn seeds right now. Okay, very nice. We're gonna get all that ground up. Wife aggro. All right. We burned through a lot of our copper and iron, but it was kind of worth it. We got a lot of jobs done in rapid succession, got a lot of player EXP. Now I just have to grind up that corn, get some corn seeds. We don't have any yet. Nice. We have a great collection of seeds in here, man. That must be almost every crop in the fucking game. Oh my god, you're not about to give me another fucking mining job. Copper ore. I don't even think I have the copper ore for this though. Oh my god, I fucking do. That's it though. That's all my copper ore that I currently own. So, no more. Sure. All right. Now we're gonna abandon that job, and then we're gonna log out. It's time. It's finally time. Go to sleep. By the way, you said something about honey and the temperature debuff. What? Add honey to the water in a cooker and you will stop getting the cooling buff. True. Well, I haven't had an apiary yet, but yeah. All right. We're gonna be getting the fucking level cap soon. We're at 53, and I'm pretty sure the level cap is 60, so next episode, that's probably gonna be happening. And I am happy to say it looks like I'm almost never gonna be freezing out here anymore. Yeah, almost never. Even if I keep my canteen equipped to my suit, we should be all right. I don't need any more of that. We're good. Yeah, even this prime meat now is like debatable whether or not I even want to keep it. What I might want to do is cook up a whole bunch of prime meat to put inside here. All right. Deposit these. Counts as equipment for now. Hot deposit. Got more bones. Put the copper in there. And there we go. The inventory is clean and we're ready. Ready to pop off of here. Getting corn seeds was a nice conclusion to the day. Oh, I already had corn seed. Wow, look at that. Fucking dope. However, that means I wasted corn when I didn't have to. Endurance animal feed. Yeah, I wanted to try that. I can still make 3 though. And if I refrigerate them, they'll last ages. So let's make 3 of those. Endurance animal feed. And then I'll also make 3 of these. But we're gonna need more seeds soon. Fiber is the easiest source of seeds. So we'll always have more if we need more. Yeah. There we go. Let's log out. Yeah, when you start questing and can't stop. Oh, man. All right, guys. Oh, thank you very much for chilling here for episode 2. We've gotten extraordinarily far, and it's been a very smooth ride. I'm going to try to keep the interest up, right? We'll try to hunt world bosses. We'll try to do everything permadeath, you know. Maybe go to other prospects as well, try to habitate them, get a feel for them. For now, our short-term goals are getting level 60, refining my character build, making powerful armor, like the composites armor, probably. I have a lot of composites, and titanium equipment. I want titanium equipment. But right now, things are going great, and we're going to keep it going tomorrow. So thank you very much for hanging out. Good night, take care, rock on, peace out, and I will see you in the next one, everybody. When we log on tomorrow for episode 3, we're going to take a look at how much Ren I have, and we're going to see if I can get that that deep drill scanner. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, goodbye, everybody.